Don't worry about all those. Had to test something out. Forgot to remove the autos. Back just to be sure of one thing. Go blind for a sec. Alright, we're good. Hello there, Green Ghost. Merry Christmas. Putting on my little reindeer antlers. Come free with the program. I wore them last year, figure it's only fair. Back into Skyrim for Christmas Eve. It's... who knows when the hell it is. Sun's dawn. Probably early summer. Ah, yes. Summers in Skyrim. The permafrost is especially thin this time of year. Alright, that's probably pretty new to the weather system here. Buildings actually block the snow and rain and stuff. That's kinda cool. I don't think that's in original Skyrim, it's probably from Special Edition. I doubt Anniversary Upgrade did that. And again, I think there was like some kind of... there were some Creation Club changes like that baked into it, so who knows. Right. We actually last left off. We did get another letter from about Kolbjorn Barrow, so I suppose we should deal with that. Also got that Dwarven Crown thing never dealt with, but who cares? Actually, I don't think Horse should come with me to Solstheim. Did shut down in 4th Era 170, only about 30 years ago. Half the town left after that, wow.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
I'm good. Something's up there. Got some red dots facing that direction. Need to go up here anyways. Well, the red dots disappeared. Wonder what that's about. Anyway, Ungoth has invested 3,000 gold into this mine. He genuinely doesn't care if it makes money or not, he just hopes something interesting happens. How much money does he have on him? Well over, almost 120k just with him. That should explain pretty thoroughly why he doesn't care about the cash. Alright, what broke this time?
And now you're back. Great. Just great.
What happened?
Draugr again. I mean,
Doing good, you're playing Animal Crossing right now?
Right?
Nice!
What else do you find in these damned crypts but waves and waves of Draugr? At least 6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them. You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in, see if anyone's still alive?
Alright, fine. Honestly, I gave you enough money, you should have been able to get at least one bodyguard. Then it wouldn't have been as interesting for me, so... Someone was trying to skip out. Boo boo. I made it this far in. Or this far out, I guess. Ow. Ouchie, someone shot Ungoth. Where'd you all come from? Yeah. Yeah. That works. It was only the initial ones, though. Yep, another minor corpse. What, did they already spend their paychecks? How much money did he give them? Where'd they put it? I guess they could have just put it with their families or something. Oh hey, more Aussie Dolls gear. Or the first of it? Aussie Dolls Boots of Momentum. 20% faster when you have a spell or staff equipped. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Bathwater. Merry Christmas. Eve. Correct. But I got my Christmas hat on, so it's good enough for now. Back in that mine and got paid for. A carrot. Chomp it down in the middle of fighting friggin' Draugr. You have any Christmas plans? Green Ghost or Bathwater? Got Chizuru during your Serenial pulls. I need to, is Serenial the new CZN character, or was that an Epic 7 character? I don't think it's a new Epic 7 character. I hadn't looked at the new character that much. First seasonal character. Ah. But she's not the Christmas character. They to watch little shitsters open presents, then head home? Fair enough. The sounds of it, every season will end with a limited character. So you think this might be a character I should go for. I've been waiting for either a seasonal character I get a strong, or a event character I have a strong emotional attachment to. I like their character arc, or they're really, really strong. Those are the things that make me pull. Playing with her all day, she's very dumb. Maybe I can... I'm honestly not sure what to do for tomorrow's stream, because I want to do something abnormal. Like I did last year with the TF2 comic. Because that came out right before Christmas, and I was like, ooh, I could do a read stream again. Christmas, woo! Hey, Quilla. Talking about Christmas plans, I don't know. I imagine you have holiday plans at the very least. Doors. Oh, we're doing this, are we? Nothing special this year, your dad's sick? Now, as soon as I walked through, there was a... Hoping that might do something. Evidently not. I mean, do something for me. Well, I'm already with family, so... Not that. Is there some kind of hint to this, or... Just hope I don't get poisoned. That's the one with the skeleton on it? I guessed correctly, I guess. Or there's more to it than that. How about also the one that's not next to a shelf? Okay. Someone hit boil instead of bake, now there's fucking smoke in the house? Oh, fun. Relly's letter to mother. I'm gonna feel bad about this one. Mother, I understand your worries, but there's really nothing that should frighten you that much. First crew working here was a bunch of idiots and milk drinkers who didn't know how to watch their own backs. We might run into some trouble, but I've handled trouble before. The one who hired us, Rallis, is a bit of an odd one. Keeping my eye on him, though. So don't add that to your fretting. We'll be fine. We'll all be fine. So worry about you and Father and let me worry about myself. Talk when I'm home. Should be money and clothes with this, and if it's missing, you should take it out on the courier's hide. Money, huh? Thinking about why Stranger Things kind of doesn't work as well beyond the first season, maybe the first two. Part of it is you have grown-ass men and women calling actual Hellspawn shit like Vecna and Demogorgon. I mean, Season 1 kind of felt like it ended with, you know, that's definitely part of it, but also it's very clear that initially they only had a season of story to tell, because Season 1 ends very succinctly. And they have to make up new problems for further seasons. It was charming when little kids were interpreting these horrible hellspawn through games. Now we have a grown-ass man who served in the army and watched his daughter die of cancer. He's calling the big bad Vecna. That is dumb. Also, this is not completely the show's fault, but it annoys me that trying to point out these D&D things gets people to say, oh, Stranger Things. I know that's the fault of people and not Stranger Things, but still upset about it. Also, yeah, Season 1... What is the fault of the show is it gets things wrong. That's probably, yeah. Like, I couldn't even watch the whole thing. Like, I watched most of Season 1, I was like, yeah, that was pretty good, but I feel like it should end here. I don't know, I feel like that character kind of died here. And with their character, this character stayed alive through the rest of the series, and they're now a completely normal, well-adjusted human being. That kind of kills the entirety of that character. Okay, fine. I don't want to spoil anything for people who still care.
Any news?
Latest season, they went off about sorcerers. What'd they do? Beat the Draugr, located the missing miners, all dead.
I should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper. I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time, too. Having some people around who know how to fight should.
Don't get
Well, it'll
why you
set
didn't
the
do that
minds
earlier.
at ease, and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either.
Yeah,
It's going to hit
$3,000, I got it.
3,000. We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner. Trust me on this.
Look, I've dumped
I'll go
6K
hire
into
a
this.
new crew
If we
with
make
some
300 grand,
to keep them safe.
cool.
Come back and
The very mention of sorcerers is anachronistic. The show is set in the
Nothing can stop us this
1980s.
time.
Yeah, sorcerers weren't a class yet at that point. Weren't sorcerers introduced late 90s? Yeah, third edition was like mid to late 90s, wasn't it? 2000? I was close. I thought 2000 at the latest. I know 4th edition was one of the shortest. Just because it did not sell well, because... It's not that it's a bad edition, it's just it kind of requires figures, and that kills the appeal of D&D specifically. You basically have to have miniatures and a grid to play 4th edition. 5th edition, you can do a lot more mentally. Yeah. Now what do I do? Could be days before that picks up. You'll doom me mentally? I mean, in your own head, you're free to do what you like. Perennial is the start of a break archetype. Tokens give a buff that makes the next attack card do 1 tenacity damage. Tokens have exhaust too. Can be tutored from the draw pile and graveyard by your 2-cost card. From the exhaust pile by your ult. These tokens do good damage, you can play like 18 of them in one turn. Jesus. I mean, a character built around breaks is kind of really, really good, because tenacity damage also just gives you more AP. And AP is kind of the reason that AP is half the reason that these cards are like, spend an AP, draw a card, or like, wow, I don't want to play that, because that's essentially not doing anything. Maybe I draw a card I can play, but I'd still have to spend AP on it. Also, they mentioned the Rogue class, but it wasn't called that yet. My telepathy staff that I found from my telepathy psyker, which I'm probably making because I was gifted first season pass. Ooh, cool. Who gifted you that? I can probably guess. I have gotten a Christmas present from our shared friend Ruka already. He got me just 2 Steam games that are on my wish list. One of which is a game he really likes, so I doubt he minded that. Guess then? Was it Ruka? I know he sent out his, like, Steam wishlist presents already. No? Oh, I was wrong then. I don't know him. Tokens also get tutored when you break an enemy. Wow. Very sweet. That's nice to hear.
If you find yourself in the ash wastes, keep your eyes to the ground. Ash spawn like to spring up from nowhere.
I know, logically, that you said eyes, but it sounded like you told me to keep my ass to the ground. I mean, if you're into ash spawn up there, I'm not gonna judge you, but I don't want to partake.
This may be the frontier, but we've still got rules. Break them and you'll want them.
Yeah, cool.
The
Yeah,
Northern
did you?
Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
I mean, I got that done, but now what?
The Nords don't appreciate us, but so what? I don't appreciate them right back.
Ah, fuck the Nords. Not literally. Could be an arbitrator, or, oh no.
Wood? Nakast!
That's still so fun. Being able to reduce the cooldowns of your shouts in a semi-permanent fashion. Really strong. Like, not having to take up the Talos Amulet and the Talos Blessing to get this much use out of your shouts is nice. More options just mean more pain. Yeah, Altitis is a bitch. Use your 1 cost to generate 3 tokens. Use them. Use the 2 cost to play 5 of them. Break 90% of the time. Tutor as many as your hand can take. Play them. Ult. Play them all again. And the great part of that is, I'm relatively certain that while broken, they can't take actions during your turn. They'll still, like, unbreak during their turn and then take their action, but it stops them from interrupting, I believe. Like, their action count can't go down if they're broken, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Come on, robot horse. You can take actions that are just delayed by a turn. No, I mean, they don't get to do it right then and there. Like, they have to actually wait for the turn to change. Like, they can't do it while you're doing that like they can other stuff. The card game thing? Kind of distracted playing Animal Crossing. Sort of a card game? It's a card game gacha. It's like it's that gacha Slay the Spire thing I play sometimes.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
What's that guard doing? You were late for your post, weren't you? I ain't telling no one. Sloppy, though. Why the hell did I come here? Did I mention not fucking Nords and think of Elisip for some reason?
Alms for a veteran?
I put myself in trouble doing that.
It's all I can spare.
Yeah.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
Yeah, hey.
And my working days are done.
I've got some salmon to sell.
Good for you. Fucking weirdo. Have I seen you?
Wait, hear my plea. My master, he is lost between worlds, and I cannot bring him back.
Your master. What's up about your master?
My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change his mind. Now he
That's
refuses
right.
to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
How would I find him?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace.
Oh,
But
no.
no one as mundane as a Yarrow. No.
Wait, what?
Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
What, Pelagius the Mad?
All right, then.
Insane person. Old friend. Master. Pelagius the Mad. The goddamned Isles are in the sewers. Jackie? Yes, there is a very good reason I waited this long to do this quest. Servants' quarters. I'll sleep. Hey,
Do you have
fuck.
business with the court?
Need to get in the Pelagius wing.
Absolutely not. That wing has been sealed for hundreds of years, and for good reason. They say the ghost of Pelagius the Mad still haunts it. Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are best left buried away.
Fuck. Come on, you know I'll be careful.
I'll make an exception for you, but do not bring anything out when you leave. Too many dark deeds transpired in those halls.
Look, even I know
I
about
won't forget what you've
Pelagius'
done for
crazy ass. I only know one person who'd wanna visit him. And it ain't a person. Okay, dusty as shit. Reworking Tressa and Cassius at the start of Season 2. Cassius struck me as a character especially difficult to work. Because it's, like, his whole quest mechanic of fulfill this objective to get a card is like, the quests aren't that good, and you can't build around which one to get. They all do wildly different, like, things that would each need different assistance to be useful. So I really see why Cassius needs to be redone. Ugh. I mean, it's still just a wing of the place. Avoid it if I can. Yeah.
Marty, Pelly, my dear.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance? Sing? Smile? Grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon, and that's hard.
You fucker!
I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood.
Yeah, the fact they won't let me do anything here is a little annoying.
Oh, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, as you've said countless times before.
How to rumble.
Wow, Ungoth with a Christmas hat? A little.
If you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day.
Yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
Not allowed to pause the game at all during that whole thing. Still not allowed to, in fact. Hang on. That kind of killed the whole moment. Did you do that?
How rude! Can't be bothered to host
Persine said,
an old
"Fuck your
friend
immersion."
for a decade or two.
I also forgot that Sheogorath said that Martin is better than Pelagius. That only fits better with what I'm doing here.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
Hey, Shuggy. Someone had a message for you. Should get that out of the way
Really?
first before...
Ooh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
Yeah, that apparently you've been on vacation too long.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall! Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter! Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave?
I mean, we have a few
Because
things to
that's
talk about first, but...
Crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here.
You're the madman of madmen. You're the madman of madmen.
Jolly good guess. But only half right. I'm a mad god. The mad god, actually. It's a family title. Gets passed down from me to myself every few thousand years. Now you can call me Anne-Marie. But only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails.
They are.
If not, then call me Sheogorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness. Charmed.
So, back up what?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition.
His holiday
You have
finishes
to
as
find
ours
the way out
starts.
first. Well, good luck with that.
Okay. And what insane thing are you going to make me do while looking for the way out?
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens.
Yeah, I put that together.
Idea where you are. Where you truly are. Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use...
I know where this is going.
Jack!
There it is.
Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
I did. Though giving it to me now is a bit odd. Yeah. Where'd you put all my shit, Shiggy? Yeah. We both know I can't do anything about it right now.
Ah! Now this is a sad path.
God, you're loud.
Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel.
Sorry he's so loud, I can't do
But
anything
the
about that.
deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Time to end this little game. Never should have come here.
Here we go! This what you want? Of this! Wonderfully done!
Yeah.
Pelagius is finally ready to love himself.
He's...
And continue hating everything else.
Well, something's off here. Something isn't right. I mean, insane shit is happening, but Wabbajack's just doing things. It's not... Something's wrong. Maybe that was an off one.
You've headed down the path of dreams.
Loud.
Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age.
Sounds like Pelagius.
All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Just like me. Night terrors from a young age or being loud? Because I'll forgive both of those, honestly, but one will upset me more. Night terrors always. Fair enough.
By Ismir, you won't leave here alive.
Eat bears, bandit chiefs, wolves, I mean, I guess. A hag raven. Hag ravens even around back then? That had to be pre-break, so... the fuck knows. Little Pelagius, sultry maiden, of course. Play Matronac. Turned into a bonfire.
I knew I heard something.
Fucking dragon priest.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up
Turned
and
into
about,
a treasure.
you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Treasure I can't take because this is in someone's brain. Of course not. This is all too... simple. Yeah, weird shit's happening, but an Atronac into... Ah, fuck! Alright, don't try to move, got it. Atronac turned into a bonfire, Hagraven into a hot chick.
Good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim.
Huh.
That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone.
Just... I keep thinking back and... eating
Objective
shiggy
here
in the...
is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabbajaw to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sir. And we're that much closer to home.
This is too simple. All of this was too... yeah, there's a little trick to everything, but... it's simple. I mean, actually, the other two, there wasn't even a trick. That one was a trick, it was an obvious one. Something's wrong here. One moment, please. Unrelated to this. Yeah, too many beans. Okay. Recording's back. I'm back.
Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
Alright, I fixed Pelagius's mind.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash, or an arrow in the face.
I guess,
But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really.
There's, one more thing before I do. You're not Shiggy. You look like him. You talk like him. You act like him. You're not him. I can kind of remember the world the way it was. Mortals turned god weren't so rare. Tiber Septim wasn't quite Talos. Stern Arctus wasn't quite the Underking. I remember this. Hurts to think about, but I was there. Ground myself in that time, and I can see when something's wrong. The Dwemer weren't this far west. Cyrodiil was a jungle. You weren't Sheogorath. Who are you? Answer that. Need to tell a story. 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 divines, can never remember if RK, Talos, Trinomac, and Y'ffre were there, got together to come up with a plan. See, their favorite Saurian was just getting back from his latest world-saving conquest. Killing a bunch of people who probably deserved it, not aging anymore. They were gonna need him again, toot sweet. Those thinking trees way over there wanted him going way far away. Further away than they or any of the other gods could reach. What do? They tell his best friend in the whole wide world. I was insulted when it wasn't me, of course. I let you marry my general. I made you marry her. Turned into a tree for your honeymoon, you hippie. But then I think I stopped caring because something else came up. We'll get to that. His best friend is an emperor. No, he's the emperor. Best one you've had in aeons, by my reckoning, at least by sane standards. It's no Pelagius. Suppose if you're partial to peace and unity and all that nonsense, you could do worse. Anyway, tell him exactly what's going to happen if you leave. He'll die, his kids will die, his secret kid will die, his advisor will die, probably the whole empire will die at some point, so he'll tell his bestest bosom buddy to stick around. Except he doesn't. Uriel sees what they're turning his bestest buddy into. He's already been made a nigh-immortal god-killer. He's already had his closest faith thrown dead at his feet and replaced with uncertainty. If he needs to go beyond their reach to be whole, Uriel won't try to stop him. So he keeps it to himself. The Empire owes that man everything. Sacrifice so much for it, it'll sacrifice for him just this once. So, the 7 or 8 or 9 or 10, or was Azura there too? Said she was in charge of you. Akatosh slapped her with something, but then started choking on tree sap. I think they blamed Y'ffre for that. He was eating a guy at the time. Regardless, they decided if they couldn't use their old champion, they'd make a new one. A better one. One without all those silly wants and needs built into it. All the best features from the mortals they made, humans and elves. Their perfect little substitute. And that substitute came into the world knowing nothing. Only that it was his job to stop the crisis that hadn't even started yet. But it was soon. Uriel saw the poor lad, knew what he was, trusted he'd do what needed doing, gave him that amulet of kings. That god's damned amulet. Then he died because I couldn't stop it. I met Martin. Only friend I think I had, and he died too. Died for something he understood, but I never... Hang on. Are you saying you're the hero? Ah! Am talking! Mind that waggling, interrupting tongue ears, or I might just cut it out, use it to make tongue stew! Lizard tongue stew. Lovely little pottage. Especially in winter. I'd make it for you, but I'm afraid you'd find it lacking in taste. Or would it find you? Saurian. Enough back talk. I swear, if Ulfrey were here, she'd give you an earful for that. If you had any. Good thing for you, she's too hilariously and irrevocably dead to care. Wait, hang on, Ulfrey, no more breaks. You already broke your horns, and I already broke character. We're talking about what I'm talking about again. See, when dear sweet Martin died to eternally light the dragon fires, Snorfest really, was barely paying attention at this point. He got to change a rule. But he didn't do it. Gave it to that hero to change. Write the next Elder Scroll, he said. But he couldn't. It's barely an afterthought, barely a footnote, barely even a person. But Sheogorath. Now I can take advantage of such a wonderful opportunity. Makes me wonder sometimes. Turning Legathog into me, killing everything he ever was, replacing it with me was a kindness. I don't think I'd be kind. I can't help but feel Legathog didn't like what he was. He'd almost rather be nothing at all. But the faceless little blighter was entertaining for a minute, so I picked something I knew he'd want, in my own way. A little trick those 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 pulled to make him. They tried again after they lost him, because we never learn. This time, though, they found whatever they tried to leave out of him was just whatever I had lying around. A new rule in Earn. Emptiness is madness. Every emotionless puppet they tried to make was instead a stark raving lunatic. They couldn't get a thing done by themselves anymore. Now when they want something, they gotta do what the rest of us have to do. Ask. With Aki's first kid fast approaching for a new buffet session, they needed that prep work they'd done. So the 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 came down to those thinking trees, your hissed hat in hand, and asked for you to come back. And you finally did. Another 30 years later. I'm not even sure what your trees made them give up, but I couldn't help but laugh. You think my life is funny? How couldn't I? Think about it. That island of volcanic madness was in the midst of an epidemic. A man from the race they hate most shows up and saves them all. And the people cheered, or was it jeered, for the hero who saved them and banished the blight. And oh, how they cheered when fire rained down from the sky. Or was it a scream? Oh, how exciting it must be to be a mortal under your care. You never know what the day will bring. A fresh new deity after my own heart. I'm still our corporate monsters mortal. Our dragons mortal. You don't get to hide behind being a mortal tool anymore. Martin never did. I had to watch him die in boredom. Honestly, I don't blame you for running far away while your friends die. Death is so terribly dross, don't you think? Your own Codlac should be thanking you for that. Caught out of the humdrum of everything going well for them. But where did the well go? I thought I dug it here. Codlac is... But before you go, and you will be going now, I left a little surprise for you. An old friend, one of your oldest in fact, was hovering around the Isles and wanted to see you. I sent him to that cabin you're so fond of, told him you left his old mask in the trunk. Even I think he looks creepy without it on. Ta-ta for now.
Pelagius Septim the Third, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind.
Please keep...
Let's make sure I'm not
Why are you...
forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
It was kind of wild to hear this entire family will die unless he calls his buddy and says, nah, I'm good.
Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough.
It's more of a...
Let's send you ahead, shall we?
It's more of a, your entire family will die unless you force your buddy to choose between his loyalties and possibly destroy himself as a person. And he chose not to put his friend through that because his friend had given up enough by that point.
And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha ha! Ta-ta!
Risk his own life would be one thing, but all his sons too, kinda crazy. I mean, like Shiggy said, Angath had already saved the entire Empire 3 times over. Uriel thought just once the Empire should stick its neck out for him instead. Were Uriel and Angath, you know? Oh, definitely not. I think of this area they actually added. With all these mushrooms. I think that's new. By now, it was more of a... they've taken enough from him. True, Uriel liked women a fair bit. A little too much, you might say. Martin existed. I don't think Martin was even his only bastard.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Goth's in a bit of a fugue state right now, if you couldn't tell. He's, got something he really needs to go check on. This is new. They had a whole Shivering Isles building set with the Creation Club, I think. Cool thing is they actually include the SI assets and an update to the base game for free. Ah, that is cool. One of my oldest buddies. Mask I found.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Not that mask, not these. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? On. Ilya, have you moved any of my stuff?
Yes?
No, but a friend of yours came by. He went out to Riverwood with something. Son of a fuck! What the fuck am I still wearing? You guys realizing he has a lot of masks for a guy who can't wear masks. Yeah. Fuck, I even have one with me. Can't wear these masks made for humans anyway. Bug still working? It is. Riverwood, Riverwood, Riverwood! We're looking at one of those Dragon Priest masks on hip mods. I did a little, but they had some weird interactions with some of the mods I've already got in here. Though, actually, for what you're about to see, it took... I didn't need an extender for this. Some of you may have figured out what this is already.
I think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
I don't give a shit about what you're talking about, Delphine. There's...
At last, the Nerevarine has arrived. In this age, and on this current build of Skyrim.
Borin, what the fuck are you doing here?
Come now, Nerevar. Let us not play these games. I didn't just magically appear in your mod list.
What the fuck is a mod
Shall
list?
I accompany you?
What? Yeah. Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. No, really. What the fuck is happening? And bring Wraith... Oh, you already have Wraithguard. I have need of it.
Have I found myself in some type of mod pack? Is the prospect of dragging and dropping some files into your Skyrim folder really too advanced for you? Are you really incapable of reading instructions and avoiding mod conflicts? By Azura, both MO2 and Vortex have loot built into them to check those things. Is it truly beyond you? Or perhaps you're asking so you can see all of the dialogue options.
Oh, God.
Well, Nerevar,
Shiggy did a
I hope
number
you
on
are
you
happy,
this time.
because now I am going to start mining Bitcoin on your GPU in the background.
Oh, God. Oh, man, what the fuck did Shiggy do to you? You were insane before, this is way worse. Really roasted my ass? Yeah, I needed your help to drag and drop things into folders. The irony, I did do this one completely by myself. This is diegetic confusion. You really just gonna come with me?
I have quite literally nothing else to do besides go with you. Plus Delphine's been looking at me funny, and I think she wants my downstairs Dagoth. Oh, and before I forget, the mod author has no idea how to properly code AI packages, so here is a spell tome to summon me in case I get lost or stuck on a tree or whatever. You know how it is. Skyrim jank. The creation kit is held together with duct tape and Todd Howard's hopes and dreams.
So, what's happening here?
100,000 gold. Really, Nerevar?
Oh
you really
my God.
expect me to believe that you have earned over 100,000 gold? All legit?
Oh my God.
Sure. You know spawning all this gold in is just going to create even more inflation in Skyrim's digital economy.
Oh my God.
Normally I wouldn't care, but I don't have time to bake my own sweet rolls or grow my own ash yams, so I can't let your godlike powers of using commands or modding the game prevent me from cooking soup like Mother used to make. So, I will give you two choices. You can either A, allow me to just randomly kill you, at my own discretion, whenever I want. For the rest of the playthrough, potentially soft-locking you forever at a loading screen loop. Or B, you can give me all of that gold right now, and in exchange, I will give you an card. What is an card, you may ask?
What?
Well,
yeah,
it's sort of like a
subtitles are too
debit
big.
card from your
Also,
reality.
I did get this gold
Instead
completely
of purchasing
legit.
products with your physical digital currency septums, you can purchase goods with a digital currency on the card. At select participating vendors, I will preload it with 100,000 gold. You can call yourself
Oh
an
my
early
God.
adopter.
There's
Listen,
also a
Nerevar,
Fallout 4 joke.
Every Inwa gonna be running around with one of these in Elder Scrolls 6. Imagine the compounding interest you will earn when the game eventually releases in 2031. Anyway, the choice is yours. Random death at any point for the rest of the playthrough, or the card. And don't think you can just leave this conversation. I will default to the death option if you do.
Okay, like, but what if I did earn this legitimately, which I did, because this is almost level 60 character?
Is that all?
I'm actually going to reload and never talk to him if that's real. Like, that's actually stupid if that's real, because I did do this legit.
I
You
don't
think random
were
death is a
followed.
joke?
Come on, I have a plan.
You think, but I never know.
At last, come now, Nerevar. I didn't just Shall I accompany you? I have quite literally. Plus Delphine. Oh, and before I forget, as long as we
Follow
are
me.
back in time for the Shy Lily stream.
Nope. Wow.
All right, man.
Now, from Ungoth's perspective, Dagothor is even crazier than ever, and this is Sheogorath's fault. From our perspective, this is just funny. Not gonna do anything it's not gonna do anything in my guess he even mentioned CTDs. Yeah. It is funny they put in dialogue for that, though. Because I did do this legit. Spell tome, come Nerevar. Recall or intervention does not work in this place. Summons it does in fact work in this place. Summons Dagoth. Okay, by the way, if you're curious, there was a texture pack to replace this mask texture with the one actually in the game. I decided this one was funnier. That's the reason I didn't use it. You good in that amount of clothing? Whatever. I'll leave the horse here. Okay, now that that potential disaster is averted.
Fuck Nerevar, I got it! I got it! Things are bleak until she falls on my barrow, right? Things are bleak until she falls on my barrow? We did it. We got it, Nerevar.
Whoever this new Shiggy is, he's really effective, obviously. That's... Bathwater, you gotta make sure Dagoth Ur doesn't steal your whole shtick. By the way, when I initially heard of this mod, I genuinely did not realize that was a real voice actor. I figured it was AI because of all the AI Dagoth Ur mods. Because AI Dagoth Ur just sounds good, but this is a real person, really doing this voice. It's probably through some kind of voice changer to sound closer. Or maybe they're just that good, or just sound that close naturally. So, Vorin, you might not be aware of some new developments since you've been gone. Whoop. There's dragons. It is AI, but it's AI of a voice actor who is not Jeff Baker. Ah. Well, it said in the mod page that it's from a person. Like, that it is not an AI voice. It might be an AI voice changer. Got an actual imitation VA to consent to having an AI voice made of it. Ah. Maybe I need to look closer at it then. I suppose that's still just... It's still better, it's not stolen. Which, I suppose the original Dagoth Ur AI voices are technically stolen. Oh, so we could more easily make a lot of lines. Yeah, there's apparently over... What was it? Like, over 1,400 lines? Like, there is a lot of dialogue here. That dragon go. Oh, it's just a blood dragon, too.
Not bad. For a little mud crab.
That it? That's your best.
Come on. With Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I need to ask you to stop. That
what?
Shout.
Fucking
good.
Fine.
Glad we straightened that.
Really?
out.
That's the most pressing thing here. I just hopped off a dragon's head, and you want to tell me not to shout at it again? Fuck you. All right, time for drugs.
Onto me.
Ugh. Don't look at me like that. I worked hard for this. I deserve it.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
The fucking sky. Before that, probably a grave. It actually makes me wonder if all those dragon bones in Akavir are doing anything right now. The big resurrecting one hasn't gone over there, so probably not. Yeah, I had to check on one other thing. That new Sheogorath mentioned Kodlak. Oh, shit.
You're someone who can get things done. I like
These
that.
two aren't a
Silver
problem
Hand.
anymore. They finally had the nerve to attack your bastard. We got the Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your bastard.
You good,
We got
Torvar?
most of them, but I think a few stragglers made it out.
Jeez.
Something has shifted in the
They
moon.
finally had the nerve.
These two aren't a problem anymore.
We got most
Crap.
of them, but
I'm scared, do you mind? Like, yeah.
I think a few stragglers made it out.
Crap, Kodlak.
Where have you been?
I did... Kodlak thing.
I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorvaskr. We fought them off, but the old man, Kodlak, he's dead.
Good. What about everyone else? I saw Ayala and Heimskir out there. Where's your brother?
No, but they
Oh,
made
God.
off with all our fragments of Wuthrad.
Who gives a shit?
But you and I are going to reclaim them.
Oh, sure, we can
will
give a
bring
shit
them
that
back
far,
into
yeah.
Their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Kodlak. And they
Rain or
will
shine
know
or attacked by
terror
greasy,
before the end.
bandit-looking so-called monster hunters, Heimskir will not stop preaching the word of Talos. Ah. Who took off his clothes? Borin, these are my new friends, the Companions. Yeah, no, I'm fucking with you. Friend is a strong word. Aethys, you okay? Ah, you'll walk it off. Ate dinner? Hey, Bathwater, you might have missed something while you were gone. An old friend came by.
Make them bleed.
Don't leave any of them alive.
Talos is the true god of man. Ascended
Don't leave any of them alive.
to rule the
Need something?
Yeah.
what you did, killing those foul witches.
These fruits and vegetables are disappointing, Carlotta.
Oh,
I get them fresh from the farms daily, Nazim.
It's a fine day with you
Getting them
around.
from
God.
my farm. They'd be twice as fresh.
You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
I don't have time to sleep. Yeah. Angoth left Tamriel. Uriel died. Angoth left Kodlak for a while. Kodlak died. Sure does seem to be a running theme that Angoth leaves and shit gets worse. Sheogorath, mentioned he'd run into an old friend of Angoth's. Said he pointed him in the direction of an old mask of his. Ilya said an old friend dropped by, but headed off to Riverwood, and Angoth met with him there. Should... Just in case. The spell to summon him fast in case he gets stuck somewhere. The perfect name for it. Add ham? Ooh, nice. I've been having Canadian bacon recently, just because it's what we have in the fridge here. And I need quick sandwiches sometimes. Canadian bacon is just ham. Maple glazed ham. Why'd you put on that helmet? Death Hound. Yeah, clearly Sheogorath did something to Vorin while he was over there. He didn't used to talk like this, and he keeps saying things that from Ungoth's perspective don't make sense. It's actually way more likely he ran into, well, that Hermaeus Mora had something to do with this, considering it's all true. This the one that says crazy shit? Yes, it is. It's the good one.
Assume the position. You know the drill, Inwa. Help Nerevar. They're treating me like an Argonian.
What the fuck was that? Alright, he didn't change that much. Ah, son of a bitch. Ow. Yes, I thought... This is one of the best... Such a goofy goodness. Yeah, it really is. It's like, it's such a... like a popular mod right now, and... You know, I thought it could be really funny considering Ungoth as a person. And it fit in well with another thing I was doing this episode, which...
That's it?
I might try to cut that part out, like that whole speech out, to be a single video by itself so I can rewatch it, because I hope I did well at it. If you were there for Ungoth's little speech at Shiggy, Quilla actually helped me fine-tune that quite a bit. If you didn't, the VOD will be up. I might try to cut out that part specifically and make it its own video. Ungoth is generally so self-serious, it's funny for him to have to put up with someone completely not serious. Yeah, I think that's fun. And plus, Ungoth himself doesn't know what the hell Dagothor is talking about, and he is going to keep calling him Vorin, if you're curious.
Nerevar, I am in so much pain. You think you could just... I don't know. Maybe put a pinky in and tickle it?
What?
Nothing more than a pinky. I'm still in training.
Look, I'm... Son of a bitch, I can't use that as an excuse anymore. No, I'm not shoving a pinky up your... I don't think I want to know which one.
Running, so I can stab you in the back. Stop while you still can.
That's a clip.
Ooh, that's a clip. That's... Warren, I'm tempted, but no. It's not actually something clip-worthy for me. Damn it, I'll write it down anyway, just in case. I hope I can help make this mod funnier by having Ngoth here not understand it. Also, I will warn, Dagothor is actually absurdly overpowered as a follower. He's actually, what level would he be at this point? He's your level times 1.05. So he's over level 60 by now. He'd probably be level 62? Next level, he'll go up to level 63. He's like 61 or 62, and he might go up to 63 next level. And he's got horribly overpowered destruction spells, and his armor rating's also probably near the cap by this point. So, if things get too easy, I might turn up the difficulty while he's on. Wimmer ruin over here. Never been to that one. Fuck's happening here?
What can I do for you?
Hey, what's going on?
I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste so refined when I offer them to him.
Who?
You have heard of the gourmet?
No. Wait. Maybe once. Remind me.
You've not heard of the gourmet? Author of Uncommon Taste?
Nah.
He is a wizard with a spatula. Well, not an actual wizard, but his recipes are legendary. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in SKYRIM right now.
Alright. Who are you?
You have it! The blessed Wabberjack! You must use it on me! You must! You're the one who returned blessed Sheogorath. I would be honored to be Wabberjack by you, your Wabberjack.
Okay, Jesus. There's no arguing with this kind of person. Hang on, there's arrows shoved into me.
Wabberjack! You have it!
Someone do something!
I'll pay that off later.
Need something. Until next time.
It'll be fine. This is pretty far. Would have been faster to go from Dawnstar, but, you know. Dusk Glow Crevice. Balmer crap. It's a very Ngoth Christmas. All his friends are dead. His wife is dead, he just learned. People he only just met are dead. Vorin's back and talking complete nonsense, but that's not new. Well, it's new in the type of nonsense he's talking. Still keeps calling himself Dagoth Ur. Do-do-do. More health regen or better? Yeah, this is also already a busted-ass thing, so this. If we're dealing with the Silver Hand, let's do it the fun way!
Werewolf! Kill the monster!
Welcome to try! Lore, I think it's entirely reasonable to suspect this is not Dagoth Ur or Vorin, but a fabricated illusion made by Sheogorath. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, I'm going to leave it ambiguous. Like, whether or not Ngoth is hallucinating here. Vorin is dead and Dagoth Ur was never real. Yeah. Reading Primarch lore lately makes you think Silverhand is an allusion to Ferrus Manus. It's not, but it came to mind. I mean, it's a basic enough thing. Although we do know Bethesda people are Warhammer fans. Like, look at Fallout. That is so Warhammery.
Nerevar, but that was a little too much, don't you think?
What, eating someone's heart? Nah, not enough. Vorin was driven mad before he died, which is possible, in which case he might have ended up with Sheogorath. Persine's bounty regenerate even more. Autistic? I know. I'm autistic too. That's why I'm not disagreeing
Nerevar,
with you,
if you
Bathwater.
keep walking in front of me like that, I'm gonna slap your ass with such intensity that the entirety of Tamriel will feel it.
Alright, but it'd make you a furry. You have fixations? No, again, I agree, Bathwater. I'm saying it's not actually impossible that you're right. We know there's fans of, like...
No conjuration spell will be able to reanimate your ass when I finish on you.
What was that last part?
Wait. I just drained the Op's entire life force, and I could only fill one lesser soul gem. Y'all pussies lame as fuck.
Right now you're fixated on the Brotherhood being a Space Marine chapter. The Brotherhood of Steel? Assume you mean that, not the Dark Brotherhood. The Dark Brotherhood are more like the Sisters of Silence, frankly. Wait, they're more like any given death cult. They got some of the vibe. They do. Like, taking lost technology.
Now we are free to fast travel. You lazy swit.
The fuck is fast travel? They smite mutants? That's also a part of it, yeah.
Have you ever seen a toilet anywhere in Tamriel? Or even a hole in the ground to make doo-doo? I haven't seen a single turd in all the forests. Where is everyone doing their business? I want answers.
I don't know, man. I've seen some, like, buckets with some cloth near them in some bandit hideouts. I think people are finding a way. Also, that's fucking gross.
You're gonna dice your ass up like a cheap wagyu. Those ranked jerkmate lobbies really came in handy, huh, Nerevar?
What the fuck does that mean? Their tech experts wear red robes, though with some guidance they can reject the flesh. That's the one problem. they do see cybernetics as kind of...
Beep beep boop. Combat mode. Initiated. Foreskin extractor.
Although, to be fair, they're usually pretty anti-AI. Yeah, Werewolf and Goth is genuinely busted
Ready
as
to meet
shit.
your false god, mortal? Troy can play in the Red River, but it takes a real Enoir to drink from it.
Ah, I'll let you out later. Not you.
Huh?
You don't support the Brotherhood, you support AI art. I mean, I can disagree with AI art and still agree with AI as a concept. I can think generative AI isn't being used for what it should be, but not think generative AI is by itself immoral. Generative AI is arguably some of the first steps towards true artificial intelligence. A true hard AI. It's still soft AI, I'm not going to deny that, but it's a step in the right direction. So, if you don't know, soft AI is... it's pre-programmed responses.
I exist for hype moments and aura farming, Nerevar.
You do that, Vorin. Gen AI has its uses, but it's ironically terrible at general tasks. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh yeah, but like I was saying, to explain the difference, soft AI is pre-programmed response. Jesus fuck, you have 800 health as a werewolf. Man. He wanted to make werewolf actually viable, and this does it. Yeah, soft AI, it's pre-programmed responses. You've told it what to do or trained it what to do. Hard AI would be making its own ideas, just like a real person would. Hard AI is currently still the realm of science fiction, but we're working on it.
Can we hang out for a bit, Nerevar? I want to watch the heat dissipate from their corpse.
I'll change back. And this puppy on so I don't switch out too fast. Daedric plate helmet, which doesn't look that different from normal Daedric helmet. I do like it. It's right an acceptable percentage. Oh yeah, companies are pushing us to use Gen AI to answer random search queries, and it's terrible for that. It's right an acceptable percentage of the time, but when it's wrong, it's often indistinguishable from the right answers. That's the big issue. Like, the problem Google was already running into, where the early results weren't always accurate, is now compounded 1,000 times worse. Compounded, even. It's so unreliable, it's bad for use. Yep. Ugh. Don't really need to back off and load all this. People are wrong, you can often tell, because they sound unconfident or just stupid. Well, this Twitter post to show an AI response to a question being batshit crazy nonsense. Like, it's having a stroke. Yeah, those are pretty funny. The AI will always lie with its full chest out, so unless the answer is completely absurd, you can't know. Yeah. That's why when people are like, people will screenshot a result, and if they do the AI overview result, it's like, wow, I now can't believe... I can't distinguish whether or not you're right because you did that.
Let's get back to Jorvaskr. We'll want to pay our respects to Kodlak's spirit.
Yeah, Dawnstar's actually not too far from here. Let's take a cab. Genuinely, after doing Brotherhood stuff, I might switch the crown to the warrior sign, because warrior plus lord would just be even better. That's just durability incarnate. The fuck did you just say?
There was a firefight!
What the fuck? I was not informed of that change. That's gross. Ugh. I didn't think it had weird meme gross items into this shit. Alright, no more looting trolls. I'm not saying what it was. It's something that would actually get me demonetized. This... Bella. Oh, right, the incident Necron. Ah, idiots. I've definitely never fallen for an illusion. Dagothor adds items to enemy drops? Crazy. Yeah, it was... Ugh. Not looting trolls anymore. Scrubbed back. You're free to say what it is, just know that I won't say it out loud. What'd you download? Just this, the Dagothor mod. That's the only new thing. I did not do any other crazy shit, so they snuck that in. I do not like when mods do that. You know, Trucelers? You know what they joke about? You're probably right then. Ugh. Like, I don't like when mods do that, when they have extra secret shit like that. Like, I don't know what mod it was, but back when I first got into, like, modding Skyrim, one of them added, like, giant slaughterfish to the game, and they looked hideous because the texture was just spread out over them.
By now. Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your respects.
Well, it was an ingredient, so it was. Wanna know what I'm getting into? Yeah. Like, what if the Dagothor jokes are cool with me, but I don't want to be touching that stuff? Like, I'm not comfortable with that level.
I know you.
Alright. Whatever.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
Probably kissing ass, yeah. Can my buddy Vorin come with us? Your... what?
Who will start?
I'll do it.
Let's keep quiet during this, man.
Before the ancient flame.
We grieve.
Oh, we grieve. No one prepped me for this shit.
Loss.
We weep.
We weep.
Yeah, I'm not the only one off timing.
For the fallen, we shout.
Shout.
And for ourselves.
We take our leave.
We take our leave. You take your leave? No, you can come back. You just... Okay, good.
His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
You said we shout to grieve. Let me do it the,
Do you have the fragments of Wuthrad still?
I'll need to prepare them for mounting again.
Oh, right. You gotta, like, oil them or whatever. Yeah, here.
Careful with those. Don't want even more fragments, do we?
I'm not in a good mood.
Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me?
Yeah, just...
I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
Oh, like I'm better. I guess I'll have to.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, but one sec. Said we shout. It's old Nordic. I bet there's at least one version that meant this.
How did you...
I betcha that's... Although the art is lost, I bet there was a time that was the correct way to do that. Gonna shout fire on the body. They were doing a forge thing and... It was already there. It feels... You know... Unrelenting force to the sky feels respectful, but... Otherwise feels a bit much. Let me see. And here it is. This, the tip or the pommel, maybe? Pommel sharp? Hard to tell what's the end. Ah. I wonder. In my dream, I see the line of Harbingers start with Ysgramor. Each of them ascends to Sovngarde, till we come to Terfig. First turned us to the ways of the beast. He tries to enter Sovngarde, but before he can even approach Soon, he is set upon by a great wolf, pulls him into the hunting grounds, where Hircine laughs with welcoming arms. Terfig seems regretful, but also eager to join Hircine after a lifetime of service as a beast. Then I see every next Harbinger turn away from Sovngarde and enter the hunting grounds of their own accord. Till it comes to me, and I see great Soon on the misty horizon beckoning me. It appears I have a choice. And then, at my side, a stranger I had not seen before. As I look into his eyes, we turn to see the same wolf who dragged away Terfig. He and I draw weapons together. I realize this is only a dream, but a strong enough dream to inspire a man like me to take writing, so it must be of some import. Do you hunt forever with your furry fuck buddies? Furry fuck buddies? I don't know. Well, we've discussed this. Hircine's afterlife seems like one of the better Daedric ones, you know? The hunting grounds don't seem so bad. If you're into the hunt, it genuinely sounds like a good time. Like, I think we said the Shivering Isles are probably not too bad, because there's people just living lives there. The Badlands have gotta suck, Cold Harbor's gotta be the worst one. A lot of the other ones we just don't know enough about. Spoken of my thoughts to the Circle, withholding the part about the stranger, lest Skyor worry I will no longer seek his counsel. I was not surprised to see them torn by it. Skyor and Aela are strong in the ways of the beast, even seemed to suggest that the hunting grounds would be their choice of afterlife, if it were truly a choice. Vilkas seemed most troubled. The boy is as fierce as a saber cat in battle, but his heart's fire burns too brightly at times. He felt deceived, and I don't blame him. Farkas didn't know what to think, but I believe he will come around with me and his brother eventually. He usually does. I don't know what to do about Skyor and Aela. I know they respect the companions and me, but they take to the blood more deeply than the rest of us. Fortune smiles upon us. Yesterday, Vilkas was telling me how difficult it had been for him to give up his transformation. Till we can pursue a true cure, the twins and I have chosen not to give in to the beast blood. For me, it provided a clearer head. Vilkas seemed to be suffering a bit for it. Farkas seems completely untroubled. That boy continues to amaze with his fortitude. But Farkas did turn on my first mission. Was he lying? While Vilkas was confiding, through the shadows of Jorvaskr, I saw a newcomer approach, who wished to join our numbers. It was the stranger from the dream, the one who would stand with me against the beast. Vilkas began speaking obliquely, not wishing to air our problems in front of our guest. I had to be doubly cautious to not reveal anything of our secrets to the newcomer, while also not revealing the details of my dream to Vilkas. I don't know how the politicians deal with these sorts of machinations daily. In any case, I've sent Vilkas to test the newcomer. We'll see if he is truly the great warrior I dreamt of. This newcomer, it seems, is made of decent stock. He calls himself Ngoth V, and has already impressed some of the circle with his mettle. I still keep my own counsel on his place in my dream, for now. Let us see what kind of destiny he is carving before hitching to him. In the meanwhile, I look for ways of cleansing my blood. The writings and legends on the subject are sparse and contradictory. I don't wish to engage any wizardry on this matter, but I fear they may be the only ones who best know how to navigate these words of knowledge. It's apparent to me now that Terrafig's choice to turn us was indeed a mistake. Magics and their ilk are not in keeping with the spirit of the companions. Face our problems directly, without the need of such trickery. I mean, I'm willing to bet Ysgramor's original companions. Plenty of wizards among them. I can only hope to guide us back to the true path of Ysgramor before the rot takes me. Ngoth V continues to impress. I don't know yet where he will stand on the question of blood. The question has not been presented yet. He does know that we carry the beast blood and appears curious about it. Soon enough I can explain our troubles and hopefully see what role he will play. I'm amazed that Aela thinks she can keep a secret among this drunken rabble. Especially with the loss of Skyor, my heart aches. Emotions are fraying, and the walls of discretion are the first to fall. Apparently she and Ngoth V are waging their own separate war against the Silver Hand. In retaliation for Skyor's death. Their hearts are noble, but the course of vengeance is running hot. Fear the counterstroke that may come if they do not rein in their fury. Ngoth V shows valor, though, even in this more underhanded time. We have not had cause to speak much, and that is something I deeply regret. I have high hopes for his destiny, as I realize that his appearance in my dream may indeed mark him as the harbinger to succeed me. Yet, received few dreams over the course of my life. When they come, I have learned to trust them. I have also learned to trust the instincts of my heart, which tells me that Ngoth V can carry the Companion's legacy as truly as any residing in Jorvaskr, especially with the loss of Skyor. So, my question about these dreams. Dreams seem to be foretelling, but does that mean that, Kodlak is actually even more similar to Uriel than I was paying homage to with Ngoth earlier? Like, have I drawn more parallels than even I knew? Aela is too solitary, Vilkas too fiery, and Farkas too kind-hearted. Only Ngoth stands as a true warrior who can keep a still mind amidst these burning hearts. I'll not speak to him of any of this, though. It's too much to burden another with. My hope is that he and I can keep counsel over the coming years, that I can impart the wisdom of the Harbingers. All things in time. Firstly, I will seek his assistance in the matter of the Witches of Glenmoral. It would appear that our path to the cure is not without some poetic justice for the tricksters who first caused it. Well, it's not mine. Just relock that. You won't mind.
Nerevar, you keep bumping into me like that, and I'll get you pregnant.
What the fucking fuck? I'm still male right now. Hey, Yorland, I got the thing.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
It is funnier to imagine if...
I know you.
If this is all in Ngoth's head, maybe he has ascended in some degree to the point he can now kind of hear the thoughts of me. Of our layer of reality.
One wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilkas.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of Sovngarde, but all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him.
Godlack did not care for vengeance.
Also true.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is
also there was a giant fuck-off machine that broke time and rewrote way more shit than you guys know about, but...
Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield brother here.
Yeah, you're welcome.
The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Wuthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthrad into battle.
I am pretty partial to axes, won't deny it.
Tomb of Ysgramor for Kodlak.
Alright. If I'm doing this, I'm doing it right.
Are you trying to cut my balls again, Nerevar?
I have never done that. Wait, replay memories. No, I never did. You definitely watched from outside the tent a few times. Still not cool with that, but...
For Kodlak!
Yeah, for Godlack, whoever. I have a bit of my own prep to do first. He can follow you here. Okay, good. Can't follow you into the Underforge, but I think that's just a built-in thing. Open, says I. Now then... Ignore that. Ah, damn it. Ignore that. We're gonna do this. For Kodlak, we're gonna do it Kodlak style.
Nerevar, what the fuck is 2 Nords, 1 Chalice?
Nords, huh? Yeah, what's this? 50% chance to deal 60 frost or shock damage. That's how they decided to change Wuthrad instead of the, damage to elves. Which was niche at best. But this is also weird. Frost or shock? Maybe that's a reference to how No, Ysgramor would have been killing snow elves mostly.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain
I guess you
Gallo.
could argue it's imbued with some of Atmora's power? And, like, Frost and Shock with the Nords were immune to Frost, very, very resistant to Shock. Maybe that's what they're pulling from here. It might have the North!
Kodla killed, your Vaskar attacked. How could this happen within the walls of Whiterun?
I don't know how the fuck the guards didn't do anything about it. You make a good
I
point
heard
there.
about the attack on Jorvaskr and the killing of your honored leader. You have my sympathies, companion.
King in the North. This will also be a good show-off of how bullshit Ungoth kind of is. Okay, I wonder if Dawnstar is kind of closer to this. Actually, I should go through the water. Imagine wielding it as an elf. Nothing says you can't. This is definitely... Yeah, let's go show this off. Yeah, is even... Since I don't go in third person too much, I don't have to care about how the robe legs look bad. Elf on elf racism is very real after all. It is, isn't it? Oh, that's right. Ungoth regen's really fucking fast now, too. Forgot, he's got the thing that makes him regen really fast with a bunch of heavy armor on. I think Uthrod has okay charge to it. Ysgramor's tomb. Dunmer and Altmer don't get along. I guess Altmer and Khajiit kind of get along, though.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor, and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any Draugr here, right? Wait, you not coming?
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade, but I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved.
So, how do we get in?
Return Wuthra to Ysgramor. It should open the way. Good day.
There you go. Ease. Hope you don't mind I hang on to this a little longer, though.
Did I ever tell you about that time I caught Sothasil changing Nerevar? The madman had a dwarven cock.
What?
Like straight up a robo-dick. Shit had steam coming out of it and cogwheels. I couldn't believe it. Why would the personification of an incel's autistic fixation ever need that kind of upgrade?
I mean, from what I remember, I doubt he used it.
Did you hear something?
Xbox. Record that. Imagine ready to bleed.
God damn you!
Them was / were.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about at this point. I don't know if I ever did. This is a completely different brand of insane than he used to have.
What a fool you are. We are looking forward to looting your...
You can't hide from me. You're good as dead. I've had enough of you.
Shock effect actually makes them partially translucent.
Poisons you got in Wa. I'm gonna stun lock this motherfucker.
Never should have come here.
The endless sleep comes for us all. Eternal sleep.
You know, I actually am pretty happy I managed to, with how lore accurate I feel like I've made Ngoth here. Like the werewolf weakness to poison thing.
Shield brother.
I genuinely didn't know about that when I was starting that, but it calls back to Daggerfall where that was his crippling weakness. He couldn't. He was just cripplingly weak to poison.
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me.
The spiders,
Everyone
you
has
mean?
his weakness, and this one is mine. I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
I don't think we'll be seeing him here. Pretty sure he's still in Sovngarde.
Is someone there?
Assuming it's real, I'll admit I haven't checked.
What a fool you are. Those ranked jerkmate lobbies really came in handy, huh, Nerevar?
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Come on.
No one will remember you, like tears in rain.
What the fuck was that? That sounded stupid. But almost on purpose. There it goes.
The immortal heart, the clitoral chimer, the hung gunmer,
your shroud awaits.
The heartthrob is coming for your cheeks now.
I need to get him therapy. Actually, I don't think there's a therapist qualified for this nonsense. Yeah, got more chanting experience. This one makes sense because using an enchanted item is supposed to give you a little bit.
I lit his ass up better than Grandma's ashes.
You did what now? At least there's no Draugr here.
Chat, is this guy serious?
Disturb my rest.
Well, chat, Dagothor asked you a question. Stop fucking off.
Intoxicating innocence.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Did you hear something?
Goodbye, Morgan.
Pathetic. Never. The endless sleep comes for us all. Only a fool tries to kill the dead.
really a fool. Tries to keep moving when... I don't know, fuck you, die. Oh, fish, intoxicate me with your innocence? I don't think I have any innocence with which to intoxicate you, Bathwater. Sorry to say. Holy shit, Godlack. Hey, sorry about... I think you know what.
Greetings, Shield Brother.
And you?
Of course. My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade Hirsi.
There's, nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the Companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hirsi's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the Companions. We won't soon forget it.
Cool. Vilka said we can still do the cure?
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Sure. I'll set a witch's head on fire. Alright, now what do I have to...
Ha! Found you! Come on, let's see you put up a fight. No sign of him.
Really, that's it? Feel way stronger than that when I'm a werewolf.
Greetings, Shield Brother.
We got it.
And so slain the beast inside of me.
Feel like this is way too literal of slaying your inner beast.
The other Harbingers remain trapped by Hirsi. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll
Afterlife wars are rarely a good idea,
Godlack.
Godlack.
Today, return to your vessel. Triumph in your victory.
Yeah,
and
why
lead
not?
the Companions to further glory.
Come again? No, wait, I read your journal. I already know about that part. I guess.
Something has shifted in the moons, brother. Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the Companions?
I think he was speaking metaphorically. That doesn't bug you, does it?
I'm just surprised. But your strength and honor are apparent to all.
Alright.
And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
Good thing is, Harbinger is a bit less linchpin than a lot of the other titles you get given. I feel like the Companions can still mostly function without a Harbinger. The Shield of Ysgramor. Armor rate increased by 100, magic resist increased by 25%. It's really good, actually. It's possibly the best heavy armor shield. Especially with, you know, that enchantment on it.
Imagine the parties that happened in here, Nerevar. Ooh ho 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 ha 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 ha. Unga bunga, me have big club, me drink milk, ooga booga booga.
Nords do that. I think Ysgramor's corpse is in here. I'm not saying I want to fuck with it, but like... I think it's in there, right? This is wood. How is it still standing? Place had to have been built when he died, right? Dwarven plate armor. It's cool and all. Dang it. I should have known. My hubris. But I feel like it'll look good with Wraithguard when I decide to go that route. Plus, I like the look of it, honestly. I'll drop these. I'm not going to wear them anymore. Now, that's not enough weight removal by itself, but it's a start. Anything weapon-wise is still wearing me down? What's up, bathwater? Pull these out at least. Dinner rolls? Those are nice. Dang it. I was hoping this would count for the weightless thing. Love these heads. We'll have this hip bone. Definitely don't need that. Why is there 6 pounds of broken metal in there? Yeah, this cool, unique skull. Held on to it for the sake of it. There we go. Don't use those very often. Kinda sucks you can't use both Ysgramor's axe and shield at the same time. I think it's a bit of a gag. It's like Ysgramor could do it. You know, like his soup spoon. I think it's calling back to that. He's that guy? Apparently was.
What? Nakast!
Damn it, that's not a way up. Actually, you know what? I'm right here. There's no reason I can't do this. I'm right here anyway. Not a big deal at all. Let's get back over here, actually. Maybe I should have gone back to Solstheim. Oh, wait, here's a reason.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
That right.
Let's see here. Another letter from Rallis. He's starting to scare me a little. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. You know what? I'm going to Solstheim anyway. Also, let me store the stuff I don't want here. Ozzy stuff I might want to keep over there. Get rid of that. Not carrying around the masks right now, and that's pretty heavy. Do not need Ysgramor's shield right this second, although... I don't even use these anymore. Her boots do not fit with this. Then again, none of the other boots I had did either, so... Any boots in here that are fitting? Yeah, Ward of the Seasons. Forgot I had this thing. Fire, Frost, Shock, Poison resist all 10%. That's cool and all. Oh, right, that. Archmage's boots. Ah, yeah. These are actually kind of decent. Just looking... Starting to regret having left those. Also, don't even slightly understand. We take her hand stuff back. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, I don't even slightly understand what the ordering is here. It feels totally random. Put these on at least for now. You feel bad? What do you feel bad about, bath water?
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Don't care. Weren't able to gift anything to your Dutch friend because of regional restrictions. I have a Dutch friend too, and I've had that happen before. It's been annoying. It was on Steam, too. What is this message about? Who messaged me? Ah, that. My British friend, it's past midnight where they live. I have friends all over the world, or at least in a few places in Europe. But Europe's kind of the world when you think about it. It's at least part of it. Oh yeah, I have Aussie Doll's boots. I do have spells equipped, so these boots actually do something kind of cool. This is really fast. Fast as fuck, boy! Oh, right. I should put Wuthrod somewhere. There we go. Perfect. Gather that most of your friends live in the eastern US. I mean, it's one of the most populated time zones, period. EST, there's just a ton of people there. I think it's just cool. It's fine. You know what? I probably don't need this highlighted, because I doubt I need it at a moment. Actually, what did I have highlighted before? It was a conjure thing. Conjure High Seeker can stay, but that can go away. Mutagen's still good. One day you'll begin the journey east. Good luck. I almost never muffle anymore. I have a friend, so courage does something again. I never symmetry, I should take that out. And I've been picking things manually. I'm just trying to clean up my favorites list at this point. That's better. What else did I have that I cared about? Is there a conjuration spell that did something I wanted? No, Soul Trap, that's right. Once had a friend say he wished there was another favorite list. Just having two, I'm sure I'd never remember which was which. I'd scroll all the way through one and be like, damn it, it was the other one. We run really fast with this. Only when you got a spell equipped, but that's pretty often for Ungoth, actually. At least at the moment. Maybe later it'll be different. Alright, I actually saw someone working.
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon.
What the fuck broke? Looks like at least some of the miners survived this time.
Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every septim. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones, anyway.
Gods, what a disaster.
I feel like we've done this before, but that just means we're getting good at it. You go
yeah,
make
fine.
the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these Enwas from running off.
You've been talking to Vorin? He started dropping that word way more ever since I met him again.
Yeah! Welcome to the Salt Rice Field! Motherfucker!
What? Oh. Not. Oopsies. Orin Dagoth.
You guys ain't shit! Sorry-ass motherfuckers ain't got nothing on a god, right? Fucking nothing!
I'm glad you're having fun, Vorin. If nothing else. Though splendidly problematic, it is funny.
Get that fucking tomb.
The what?
I'll Alexia, Vivek, Sothasil, they're all dead. I remain, you hear me? I remain, as a performance artist.
Yeah, noted. What is he talking about? I think I just heard a...
Rah! Nerevar, I just dropped 5,000 of your septums on a big titty Dunmer streamer. She said my name on stream, Nerevar. She said it out loud.
Oh,
Lord
God.
have mercy. I'm about to.
It actually just removed 5,000 of Ngos money. How the fuck did... Where did you put it?
Hello. Okay.
Scared he'll actually say something really bad at some point. That was borderline for me, at least. I'm just gonna keep track being Draugr souls. Draugrs don't have souls. At least not one's worth anything. And hey, they get out of being Draugr if I do this. I assume.
This fight better get me out of...
Dang it. Kitty, that chair.
Over, Nerevar. Oh!
Alright, I don't think these ones have souls.
Stop! Don't touch me there! That is my no-no square.
Fuck is he talking about?
How about you zero-sum bitches? Yo!
Fuck is he talking about? Oh, hey, emeralds. Ding. 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 Missed me. Oh, wait a minute. How come they get to keep spears? Bastards. Ah, wonder who that was for. Another miner.
Ah! Let's fuck shit up, Nerevar. Ouch!
They don't know what that's turning. And that's concerning. Ah. Okay.
So anyway, I started casting. Fireball, fireball.
Bonk. Bonk.
Any more
Bonk.
red dots on your compass, Nerevar?
Not at the... What? Maybe a few.
Hoo 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 hoo! It is time!
Bonk.
There was a fire fight!
Ow. Yeah, bit of one. they get in this far? Not mean to pick that up. Yeah, we go. 10 gold, whatever. Do. Alright. Ow. Oof. They're fine.
Pick a god and pray they take you before I'm done.
That's a good one. Pick a god and pray they pick you. Nah. I can't even quote it, it's too good. Pick a god and pray they take you before I'm done.
That was easier to win than a 1v1 against a crippled Argonian child. Take my word for it.
Why do you know that? Actually, I know why you know that. Yeah. This is a word wall. You can hear it right under there. Can't fucking see it, though. Or if any more of the Aussie doll gear showed up and I just didn't see it. It's gotta have unique, cool enchantments like these boots. That looks like something. How do we get this open? An orcish plate helmet. Why would that be down here? Why would there be orcish gear in an ancient Nordic tomb? Odd. Strange, even. What is that in there? I don't suppose that might be related. I couldn't see what it was doing. These aren't working currently. Yeah. Don't know how to get in there, assuming I even can. Alright, how much fucking money are you gonna need this time?
Well, good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least. I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners. We've developed quite the reputation. But for enough gold, I can do it. Just barely.
How much? 4K?
5,000.
You want 5,000 septums.
I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, We've got quite the reputation out here.
I mean...
And coin is the only counterweight for a bad reputation. Have you got the money?
Yeah.
Good, good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
There's a word wall down there, but he doesn't need to know that. Aussie doll, though. That's... could be nothing.
Mafala, hide me!
Paula can't hide you from me. Back to SKYRIM.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
I don't give a fuck.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
He's still doing that. I take a minute to think about everything.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
Sure,
much,
what do you
but
got,
I hope
kid?
You like them.
I'll buy this dragon's tongue and give me the death bell too. Screw it. Give me your stock. Your parents, kid?
They're dead.
That's usually the
My mama
answer
died
when
when
you
I was
have to
little.
ask.
I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier.
Of
One
course
day
he was.
left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do? Thanks. Thanks for talking to me.
At least buy the stuff up when she has it. How do I get less good at haggling?
Hi there.
That's kind of sitting here thinking. He keeps leaving things be and it gets bad.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Maybe he should, you know, take some actual steps to fix things himself. Maybe this dragon problem is, more pressing than he's let himself believe. Oh, god damn it.
Wait.
Hang on. Looks like we had a drop at some point. Complete freeze for 18 seconds. I'm gonna be right back. I'll reset the stream so we can get rid of this enormous delay. See you in a sec. And we're back.
No, you.
You're fine. Delphine had something set up. I don't fucking know.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
I don't know or care who you are.
You're new around here.
Alright, Vorin. Meet the unfortunately fucking stupid remnants of the Blades. Living at the bottom of this shit.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
That right. Why don't I just kill them all and take it?
So that's your plan, huh? Even if you could survive by the time you got inside whatever documents they had.
Alright, the documents thing is a good point, but if I could survive, be real.
Trust me, I've been doing this for a long time. My way is better.
Some wine, please?
Coming right up.
So what's your plan?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into
Definitely
one
at
of
least
those
one of
rooms.
those things
Once
right
you're
now.
inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it?
Yeah,
While
I've
you're
been
doing
by
that,
once
I'll
or
work
twice.
on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
So,
Sounds
yeah,
good.
that's pretty succinct,
careful.
actually.
What? Something you're still confused about?
No, you're in the fucking way.
What? Something you're still confused about?
There's only one way out of the fucking room. Hey, Camilla.
You're nothing but trouble.
Fuck you too. Alright, Vorin off to Solitude. They kinda suck. But it's where we can go.
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell.
Oh, you looked like an insane person I knew from behind.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal.
I've killed
I can
gods,
smuggle some
Malborn.
equipment
This
into the
place
embassy
fucking
for you.
sucks. I prefer
Don't
the
plan on
Pink
bringing
Pony
anything
Club
else
or
in
your
with
mom's
you.
hut.
The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
Alright, alright. Here's what I'll
Okay,
need.
I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Don't worry, I'm only giving you really important shit. That'll do it. I hope I have other clothes with me. I don't. Fuck. Well, Vorin, we're matching.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
No one's ever going to finger me. Vorin.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered
Please
as a spy.
fuck off.
I'll take care of the rest.
Doing my own thing, don't worry. Okay, I need to be a spy. New even for me.
Have you given Malborn the gear? Good.
All set.
I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest.
Right, fancy clothes.
Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get...
Interesting the Shadow Stone didn't get removed until right then.
Look out!
Look out for... Oh, son of a fuck. This will get bad fast. Not good, not good, not good. Forever revered dragon. That's fucking new.
Somebody help!
It's raining every bird. Ugh. Fine, you want to do it like that? I can do that too.
Someone's being attacked!
It'll lead it away from the people. No, that's not really feasible, but try. This was possibly the worst time to get attacked by this. The exact worst moment. Never seen this thing before, I'll admit. At least we have some backup here. Yeah, I know that one too, fucker.
This one's mine.
What the fuck did you just say? Hush, kitty, it is not time for any of that. This one has a different voice than normal dragons do, too. Fucking yout! Mine's better. Daedric armor of peerless health. Cool. Daedric boots, Daedric mace. Dragon 600 gold. Oh, I'd never do that without armor again. Look me. Something me up. Dragon soul absorbed. Alright, ready to try again, Delphine?
Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
I'm ready. Keep the rest of my shit safe.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back.
Better be.
Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
I don't know if Warren gets to come with Angoth on this one.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Elenwen's little soiree.
Hey, what's up,
Arriving
Razalon?
by carriage,
I assume
no
that's your
less.
name.
I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this gut.
The fuck am I? Oh yeah, here.
Forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
You seem fun.
Please, you first. I insist.
There's no
Welcome to the Thormore Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Oh, glass gear. Impressive. There you go.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Thank you, thank you.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poisoned dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duty, sir. Everything's in order. Welcome back, sir.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
Rare instance where Ungoth needs to be subtle.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
My name is...
It's been a brutal...
You know, it's quite a party. First time, you know. Can I get a drink?
Don't worry. My parties are always well stocked with the finest food and drink available in this country. But first, you were introducing yourself.
Oh, yes.
Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
They're probably
It's
trying
just
to
that we've
scare us
run
into
out of
giving
the
them more
Alto
money
wine.
and influence, so they can
Do I
save
have your
us
permission
from the
to
dragon's
uncork the...
threat.
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later.
Yeah.
Please, enjoy yourself.
Sauce that we had at the last party. That was delicious.
I couldn't have said it better myself. It's been some time since I've had any news from elsewhere in Skyrim.
Let's mingle a bit.
Well, there may be
Character.
nothing to it, but
Not
I've
surprising.
heard of a feud between the
The man who knows how
Raven.
to make money,
White one has
war
grown
can be a
ugly.
most profitable.
Frolia Greymane is convinced
grow
that
to
the
Raven
Battleborns
crown.
have abducted one of her sons.
Think I heard about that, actually.
I look forward to the day when this rebellion is put down and we once again have peace.
Yes, I agree with you.
Yes? What do you
Heard
need?
any news from the other parts of Skyrim?
I heard those mages up in Winterhold have been trying to figure
Good
out
day.
how many dragons there are in Skyrim. They seem to think it's at least a dozen. I'm sure they're exaggerating. They're probably trying
they're
to scare
lowballing
us
it.
into giving them more money and influence so they can save us from the dragon's threat.
I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Quite a bit.
I hope you're enjoying yourself, sir.
I'm good.
See ya.
Elenwen always For the man who knows how to make money, war can be a most profitable venture.
That right. What brings you?
You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am.
Dumbass can't tell Argonians apart. Useful for me.
I feel that it's time to put aside the grievances of the past and let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion.
Yeah.
I try to do my little part.
God, it hurts to say
Besides,
this.
just between you and me, it's making me pots of money.
Now, like quite the businessman.
Not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms.
Oh, some of them
rare
are obsessed
few
with being
are born with
stupid.
a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford. Very well, then.
That right.
There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf. You there, serving girl. What's your name, dear?
Ah, Brayless, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
He being weird.
No, that's not what I'm interested
Oh
in.
God, he's being weird right now.
I just wanted to get a better look at you. I like what I see, my dear. And believe me, I don't say that to everyone. I'm very discriminating when it comes to the female form.
Ah, thank you, sir. Was there anything else I could do for you?
Oh, not at the moment. Maybe later. Don't go far.
Yes, sir.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before, and I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim.
Splendid. Call if you have need of me.
Didn't know you had dealings with the Thalmor specifically.
Have you learned nothing about me? I have dealings with everyone.
Yeah, it doesn't
Now leave
surprise me.
I don't want to arouse suspicion by talking to someone that clearly doesn't belong here.
Point taken.
Until next time.
Hello?
If your eyes and your ears are open, and your mind is free of judgment and expectation, you might learn much in this chamber.
Are you having a good time?
Fair faces and fine food are well and good, but honesty is rarely so pleasing.
I have no idea what the fuck this bitch is saying. Do you visit often?
There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages.
Wait, I think I'm starting to pick this up.
For this reason, I avoid them when I can. May
I
wisdom
think I'm
light
starting to
your
pick up what this is about.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around
This
here?
war has taken a toll on the merchants of Skyrim.
Looks thirsty.
My friend, you are very perceptive.
Steam isn't working? What's wrong with Steam?
Cannot be slicked. And none of the waiters will bring me a drink.
That the
Ellenwen
Argonians
must have
been
told him
banned
to
from
cut
living
me
inside
off.
the walls of Windhelm. They're only allowed
Afraid
on the
I'll
city
cause
docks
another
now.
scene, I
Most of them sleep
suppose.
together in one building. And
Scene, you say?
I need another drink.
Pardon me,
What can I get
miss.
for you?
Could I get a drink, please?
Here you go, sir. Colovian brandy.
Thank you very much. You've been nothing but helpful.
I hope you're enjoying yourself.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Everything is just a black screen. Just to be clear, it's Steam, not the stream, that's doing that, right? Hey, I'm... You still see me and everything correctly? 'Cause on my end, there shouldn't be anything wrong right now. Steam's also opening up correctly for me, so... Steam, the game store. Okay, wanted to be sure it wasn't a typo. Here you go, buddy.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call
The Grey
upon
Quarter
me.
in Windhelm is little better than a
Just one. One little thing I could ask you for.
Wonderful. I
not
can
argue
begin to
that.
repay your
Heard any
generosity
interesting gossip
immediately.
lately?
Say on,
Well,
friend.
I did hear that the Argonians have been banned from living inside the
I need everyone's attention focused on
They're only
anything
allowed
but
on
me
the
for a
city
few
grounds.
minutes. Can you handle that?
Most of the
Is
city
that
is
all?
building and
My
pours
friend,
wretches.
you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine.
I had a feeling.
Stand back and behold my
Soldiers are
handiwork.
fighting in the war. There's nobody to hunt down the bandits. Travel has become dangerous of late.
Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please?
What can I get for you,
have
sir?
an announcement to
Ready?
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that.
propose a toast to
I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
We're distracted.
Let's go, before anyone notices us.
More unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I
Let me do the talking.
figuratively, of course.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder.
Got it.
Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Sure, sure. Just, I'll be ready if anything goes wrong.
Who comes, Malburn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
Guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind
Concept you like this
Don't
quest. In
screw
execution,
this
not
up.
so sure.
I need
Yeah,
to lock the door
functionally
behind
it's
you,
like-
or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
I feel like it's honestly too easy to just brute force it. Like, realistically, what's stopping me from just, like, fighting
I
forward
need to
from
lock
here?
the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Good
Did you
luck.
see those rogues
You're on your
marching
own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot slog.
Actually, okay, if you are, fun fact, if you're playing as an Altmer or a Bosmer, you can put on the Thalmor robes and they actually won't recognize you until you talk to them. But for an Argonian, it don't do shit. It actually has to be the hooded ones, too, I think. No, I think the regular ones still have the tick. True Master Race, they all have the same voice. They really not think the same guy talking to himself was a bad idea. Not sure what you're referring to, Quilla. Same guy talking to himself? Oh, you mean for voice acting. Oh, yeah, same thing, Beth. No, I get it. Yeah, that was... You can't really tell when the speaker is switching.
Never should have come here.
Ah, fuck it. They have a male and female Altmer voice. Yeah, they could have just had a woman be on the other end of that. Fuck Delph. Way easier to just beat the fuck out of them all. I got in, they have no idea why I'm here or how. And they've already lost track of me, okay. I can work with this. Should have brought Wuthrod. It doesn't have the elf damage bonus in this mod.
You're dead.
Wow, they have good perception. I do like it that high-level Thalmor are wearing glass. I just have a male and female Thalmor talk to each other. What? What's up? Diamond Rim is actually bad. Yeah, no, it was replaced with 50% chance to do 60 shock or frost damage. There they removed the Wuthrod racism buff. Racism buff that I don't think works on Khajiit, but probably should, lore-wise. The racism buff. And they changed it to something that might work well on previous game Altmer specifically. But not on Frost Elves. Cats are not elves. These ones specifically are, and I will die on that hill. I'm gonna be racist crusader destroying the elves now, Simon. Answer me. There, I'm completely silent. Fast as fuck as well. Damn it! And that somehow alerts all of them. I do not like that. If you miss your melee, it's just everyone everywhere knows where you are now. That's stupid. And the range is so not accurate. I swear it's fucking with me on purpose on that. Well, Elder Scrolls 6 ended up like Veilguard, just so they disprove Khajiit being elves.
Don't you see? Elven
Huh? What was that about elven supremacy?
No. No more.
How close you can get to the NPCs while wearing robes actually depends on your race. Altmer and Bosmer can get right up to them, but humans can pass at a distance. And it has to be the hooded ones, I think, actually. Yeah, like I said, Bosmer and Altmer. What did I just hear? Has to be hooded. But they put an unhooded one, like, right outside. Was that Vorin? I swear I heard Vorin out there. Argonians and Khajiit can't pass for shit, obviously.
But I need that money. I earned it. But I need that money. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gissa. You are most useful. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they?
Dragon investigation. Delphine, Ulfric Stormcloak. All interesting. Bosmer probably could argue that Khajiit remember the Dominion, but not an equal one that could join the Thumb. Bosmer probably either. They just look similar enough to Altmer to pass without close examination. Yeah, I think it's like
a old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the
I think it is they can't tell the difference from a distance either.
So he has talked. I knew it.
If they don't measure up. Too short.
Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Gissa? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything you like and see how
I don't think Dunmer can pass because their skin and eyes are too noticeable.
No,
yeah.
I'll wait outside.
That would probably...
I wonder if a hypothetical Dwemer could pass.
I knew he was telling the truth. I can always tell.
Like, hypothetically. I wonder if it's possible to go in here at all. Where the fuck did he go? Or his bruised skin and red fire eyes. I'm out of... It's worthless crap anyway. Oh, we went down here. Got the chamber key.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rollindil will ask the questions. Let's begin again.
No, for pity's sake.
You know the rules.
I told you everything.
Never should have come here.
He had a black soul gem on him. Creepy fucker. Hi. There's Burn. Imagine mind-breaking a Khajiit to be naked and act like an actual house cat. I don't want to imagine that, no.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I want you to take a slightly closer look at my complexion.
What? What do you want then?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to. No time to explain. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies.
Oh, there's the
Must
weird
lead somewhere.
bee's feet. Alright, go ahead. I'm not done here.
No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
I know some folks in Riften. Oblivion feet are the peak of Todd's feet design. Maybe. Thing I'm pretty sure is supposed to happen didn't there. Wonder if Todd hates feet, so after Oblivion he said don't ever model all those toes out again. There's a thing supposed to happen here that isn't. Weird. Need a key to open this. That might be what I'm missing out on. Was it this here? No? Where's the key then?
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out.
You know something important?
I damn well hope so. If it helps you twist them up, I'm glad
Okay,
to
I
help.
guess I can ask.
They're after some old guy named Esbern.
There we
Something
go.
to do with dragons. I gathered it from listening to them talk when they thought I was out. I've seen a guy in Riften who they seem to think is him.
Alright,
Not much to
alright.
go on. I don't even know where he lives or his name, but they seem pretty excited about it. That's it. Now, let's get out of here.
Sounds
Whatever
good.
you want. But let's go, now.
Still requires a key, game.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm dead
traitor.
already.
Move. Slowly. Is someone there?
Do.
Got it? At your best.
Woo!
Oh, well, must have run off.
How you doing, Malborn?
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Oh yeah, as opposed to when I came up there and killed 2 of them faster than they could kill you. Yeah, that was real mean of me. Fuck you, Malborn. Hell yeah, Malborn. Yeah, he got the last hit. He was basically already dead, but he kill cammed him. Fuck was that? Oh, just a frost troll. A scrim. I scrim, you scrim, we all scrim
Now
for
the Thalmor will
Skyrim.
be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
He only has that to say if you save him. Bitch. Took out years of his frustration over his family's extermination on that guy. I mean, cool. Right. Now I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Not even remotely far from where I started taking the carriage. Ouchies. Down we go. Oh, oh yeah, it's a different carriage, I guess. Whatever. Get back to Riverwood. I wouldn't, but Riverwood.
Wait, I know you.
Drop it.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
Why would I? You're made of human gross, weird. Ugh. Just because I'm on the market again doesn't mean I'm looking for yours. Ah, nothing. Let me read some of these Thalmor dossiers I got. Wow, I already know that. Delphine. Active, high priority, emissary level approval, female, Breton, mid-50s. She's Breton? Put that together. Delphine was a high priority target during the First War, for both operational and political reasons. Says, ew, human, like his wife wasn't a humanoid Daedra, who could turn into a tree sometimes. In private. One of the most human-looking Daedra. Look, I never said Ungath couldn't be hypocritical. She was directly involved in several of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades within the Dominion. She'd been identified and was slated for the initial purge, but by bad luck was recalled to Cyrodiil just before the outbreak of hostilities. During the war, she evaded 3 attempts on her life, one case killing an entire assassination team. Since then, we have only indirect evidence of her movements. She has proven extremely alert to our surveillance. Should be considered very dangerous. No move against her should be made without overwhelming force and the most careful preparation. Believed to still be working actively against us within Skyrim, although we have no location on her. Assumed to be working alone, as no other Blades are known to be active in Skyrim. She has in the past avoided contact with other fugitive Blades for her own security, one of the reasons she has so far evaded elimination. Continued existence is an affront to all of us. Any information on her whereabouts or activities should be immediately forwarded to the third emissary. Mid-50s, Skyrim coup modders. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Alright, what's this on Ulfric's Stormcloak? Asset uncooperative, dormant, emissary level approval. Earl of Windhelm, leader of the rebellion, Imperial Legion veteran. Ulfric first came to our attention during the First War against the Empire. He was taken as a prisoner of war during the campaign for the White Gold Tower. Under interrogation, we learned of his potential value, son of the Earl of Windhelm. He was assigned as an asset to the interrogator, who is now first emissary Elenwen. He's made to believe information obtained during his interrogation was crucial in the capture of the Imperial City. City had in fact fallen before he had broken, then allowed to escape. After the war, contact was established. He has proven his worth as an asset. The so-called Markarth incident was particularly valuable from the point of view of our strategic goals in Skyrim. Although it resulted in Ulfric becoming generally uncooperative to direct contact. Direct contact remains a possibility under extreme circumstances. In general, the asset should be considered dormant. As long as the Civil War proceeds in its current indecisive fashion, we should remain hands-off. The incident at Helgen is an example where an exception had to be made. Obviously, Ulfric's death would have dramatically increased the chance of an Imperial victory, thus harmed our overall position in Skyrim. Note, the coincidental intervention of the dragon at Helgen is still under scrutiny. The obvious conclusion is that whoever is behind the dragons also has an interest in the continuation of the war. We should not assume, therefore, that their goals align with our own. Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided, however, so even indirect aid to the Stormcloaks must be carefully managed. They don't know where the dragons are from either. Who's this Esbern guy? Capture only. Interesting. Going to say, why is Ulfric not checked when the city fell? I suppose he lost track of time while being tortured. Yeah, he didn't fucking know. Late 70s? Ulfric is way older than I expected him to be, actually. I assumed mid-50s at most, but late 70s? He does not look it. Esbern was one of the Blade... Oh wait, no, this is Esbern, not Ulfric. Blag. No wonder. Esbern, no, late 70s is fitting. What's Ulfric's age? They don't write Ulfric's age. I got confused there for a sec. One of the Blade lore masters prior to the First War against the Empire. Not a field agent, believed to have been behind some of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades during the pre-war years, including the Falinesti incident, the breach of the Blue River prison. His file had remained dormant for many years, inexcusable error on the part of my predecessor, has been recalled to Alinor for punishment and re-education. The erroneous belief he was unlikely to pose a threat due to his advanced age and lack of field experience. Salutary reminder to all operational levels, no Blades agent should be considered low priority for any reason. All are to be found and justice exacted upon them. As we are still in the dark as to the cause and meaning of the return of the dragons, we made capturing Esbern our top priority. He is known to be one of the experts in the dragon lore of the Blades. Regrettably, we have yet to match their expertise on the subject of dragons, which is derived from their Akaviri origins, is still far superior to our own, which remains largely theoretical. The archives of Cloud Ruler Temple, which is believed to have been the primary repository of the oldest Blades lore, largely destroyed during the siege, and although great effort has been made to reconstruct what was lost, it now appears that most of the records related to dragons were either removed or destroyed prior to our attack. Esbern remains our best opportunity to learn how and why the dragons have returned. It cannot be ruled out the Blades themselves are somehow connected to the dragon's return. Recently obtained solid information, Esbern is still alive, hiding somewhere in Riften. Interrogation of a possible eyewitness ongoing. Proceed carefully to avoid Esbern becoming alerted to his danger. If he is indeed in Riften, he must not be given an opportunity to flee. We guess Ulfric is in his 40s or 50s. Yeah, that's what I guessed. That's why it was really shocking when I read that for the wrong character.
You know, Nerevar, I wouldn't have believed it were possible for a skeever high on skooma and a Nord woman to procreate. But
Please
Embry
fuck
is
off.
living proof to the contrary. Look in those glassed-over bloodshot eyes of his. The blood alcohol levels of this rat-faced overgrown lumberjack has created something so foul that even Daedric Prince Namira herself wouldn't dare consume his flesh.
I need to take another look at that guy. That's Orgnar. That's...
Yes?
Oh, God, he was close. More right than I expected you to be, Vorin. Ugh. Looks remarkably good for a veteran who endured intense torture. Yeah.
Did you learn anything useful?
Nerevar, I need you to be honest with me. Do you actually like me? Like, do you enjoy traveling with me? Or am I just another storage unit that follows you around? Like a bipedal U-Haul?
This is for fun.
Really?
Oh yeah,
That
the
seems hard to
Thalmor
believe.
don't know.
You're sure about that?
Fuck it, send me if you weren't gonna believe me.
You're right, you're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who? Or what?
I mean, maybe the dragons just showed up because they showed up. Thalmor looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
Oh, but what do they want with him? He's some kind of lore master?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on?
They haven't figured out I'm here.
Blade's archivists.
I don't like how Delphine thinks she's the boss of everyone. I don't like how the plot kind of makes it true, either.
Ancient dragon lore of the blades.
Like, you really aren't allowed to go against her
Nobody
at
paid
all.
much attention back then.
I have a prostate exam
I guess he
scheduled
wasn't
for
as
next
crazy
Turdus.
as we all
You're gonna
thought.
have to fly solo for a while.
So, the Thalmor thinks the Blades know about the dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side.
Pretty annoying,
Even so,
yeah.
we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
Hiding out in Riften, they seem to think?
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go.
Been there.
You'd
Big
better get to
Vorin just
Riften.
shouting over
Ask
Delphine
around
in the
the
back. He doesn't care.
Dragon's
Fuck her.
Ratway.
Yeah, she's
It's a
annoying.
good
Like,
starting
this
point.
is...
Oh,
she's an
and when you
annoying
find
character.
Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to
Showered?
trust you.
Welcome back, Bathwater.
Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Sure, why not?
What could you possibly want from me? Okay, bye.
Vorin, I need you to... Thank you. Love me? Good job.
Wait.
Yeah. Lean, everyone should love me, right? I mean, I don't dislike you by any measure. I do still enjoy your company. Let me check with the Thieves Guild real quick.
What was that? I knew it!
Get that fucking tomb!
That should be good.
Fucking idiot. What? Hold the fuck on, what? Fox told me he wore the cowl to forget himself and start a new life. And I'm the one who can't remember. Every time we meet, he's a stranger to me. Was it a she? Doesn't matter. I spoke his words to a beggar, told her shadow hide you. Slipped me a note that confirms my suspicions. The Grey Fox is dead. Now that I've seen his headstone, I know for a fact his time is over, and the cowl will be passed on. Gonna be the next one to wear it. When I do, I'll become so rich I won't need any memories. I'll just buy new ones. The cowl. Why do I feel like... Oh, hey, Vorin, what were we talking about? That was done.
Sure, we can talk a minute.
I don't want to. I just gotta go to the rat way, and this is the fastest way. You know, actually, while I'm here...
Rah! Nerevar, I know when Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out. I got connections.
Jesus
I got
fuck.
oil money. The Elder Scrolls 6 will release July 13th, 1982. We're building a time machine, Nerevar.
What the fuck are you talking about? Vorin, calm the fuck down.
You don't have to push so hard.
I just realized I think I left all my shit in Riverwood. God damn it.
Still learning the ropes. I'll get
Got my money with me at least.
I guess I have a minute. What do you want? Always a
Oh,
pleasure.
you made it. Good to see you, my
Your
friend.
tide is $10
I'll never
bucks.
forget how you saved my life from those Thalmor maniacs.
Did you want something?
Oh wait, that's him. I didn't know he became part of the Thieves Guild. I've never noticed him before.
See you again, friend.
Yeah, you need something?
So you're the one everyone's falling.
Hey, some other time, perhaps.
My brother in
Very
crime.
back.
I won't be
What do you
waiting.
mean? We haven't met.
Be seeing you.
Good luck on your next job.
A lot of people. I'll show you what I know.
Hey, Keith Silverstein. Playing two different games you're in right
Come
now.
find me if you need more marks.
This one is way
What's
closer
on
to
your
how he, like, most of his roles are like this slightly, this slightly posh voice is what he does most of the time. But he's friggin' Mondo in Danganronpa. He swears so much. If I met him, I might ask him if he remembers the sweary one more than his other ones. I think the first thing I, like, recognized him in was probably Persona 5, and then Genshin Impact. And then I came back to Skyrim and was like, oh, hey, that's him. And now I could pick him out of a lot of stuff. There's all my stuff. He's in Persona 5? Yeah, he's, like, the main human bad guy, I'll say. That's him.
Do you think wet dreams are Vermina's doing? Or is that more of a sanguine kind of thing?
Good question, actually. I imagine Sanguine's involved in that. Oh, him. Yeah, that's Keith Silverstein. I realized I was missing shit because I didn't have the Guildmaster key. Restored your PC and Steam is still fucked? Jeez. My Steam's doing fine, it looks like.
You want to talk to me? Okay.
Not especially, no. Oh, hey, a shrine of... Nocturnal. Look, I'm not into it either, Vorin, but before this, they were all
Nerevar,
filthy
I have
idiots.
to tell you something. I'm pregnant.
Of course you are, Vorin. I'm sure you're not just insane. Hey, Veckel.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
I'm literally in charge of the guild.
Much to me.
Sister is forbidden from showing up because she's sick, but your niece and nephew will be spending Christmas with us, so most likely can't do night out tonight. Okay, thank you for keeping me updated, Ruka. Also, hi, Ruka. Know any old guy hiding out in Riften?
Lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old
Beg that man, beg him.
I've heard.
Don't say that in front of Vorin.
Down here, he must really
a lot of
be
people
off
sick
his
this
nut.
Christmas. You know some sick people too?
All right then.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for
Hey,
you?
Ruka, you can't talk like that in front of Vorin Dagoth. He'll take it literally. Also, he might get jealous. Yes, I got the Dagoth ore mod. Your dad, yeah? I think no one in my family's feeling sick. At least last I checked. Peg Dagoth to death?
No conjuration spell will be able to reanimate your ass when I finish on you.
At your best, huh?
Walk. You don't peg Dagoth. Dagoth pegs
Yes,
you.
I was in the chess club.
The fuck is chess? Is that new? That one of those new things they made in the last 200 years that I'm not caught up on yet? How does Vorin know it? No, he's probably just insane. Before I say that, actually, does chess exist in Tamriel? I'm actually not sure. It is a little sad we can't do Nio tonight, because I actually have done, like, every side mission, I think? Like, every side mission up to where we've unlocked. Including some very annoying ones.
Here is your Dagoth Ur headspace update. Screaming less.
Whatever you say, Warren. ESO says yes, chess exists. So we're still not sure. So no, chess does not exist. Just wondering if they've referenced it in any of the other games. A few more side quests in the last area. I did one where it's fighting this guy with a spear who... basically all of his attacks are one-shots. So, you just gotta be really, really good at not getting hit by him. But there was one I couldn't complete. It's actually the only quote-unquote online mission.
Knife, book, ink pot, stone. No, no, no.
Like, he does Onmyo magic exclusively. I'll leave you to it. One of the things I hate about ASO is it just dumps so many real-world things wholesale into the setting.
Come here.
I'm good. I like a really annoying move that lets you stunlock enemies that get stunned at all. Alright, we'll be using that. Coffee, chest, but they put blackjack and poker in there too.
Never find me.
Go away!
Esbern, open the door, I'm a friend. I'm actually your senior in the Blades by about... I'm not sure when you joined. At most 50 years ago, so 200.
Smaller than the other
What?
two.
No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
Thalmor found you, you need to get out of here.
Oh, how reassuring. Most likely you were with the Thalmor.
Magic Dude 1v1, yeah, he and the Obsidian Samurai are where you found out you can just loot people. Oh, I beat the Obsidian Samurai way easier, but the Magic Dude 1v1, I'm gonna need your help for that. I can't loop him.
Knife. Yes.
Remember the 30th of Frostfall.
Ah, indeed. Indeed. I do remember.
Also, the Obsidian Samurai, it's Yasuke, if you didn't put together.
You'd better come in, then, and tell me how you found me, and what you want.
At least it's not
This'll
annoying
just take a
Western
moment.
audience makes it thing.
This one always sticks. There we go.
Bucket, book.
Like, he's basically just
Only a
there
couple
for that
more.
mission, so it's not as annoying as a lot of the other stuff. You have like a kick combo that breaks stamina, You can stomp on them, get behind them, do the kick combo again before their stamina fills back
There
up,
we
and just
are.
keep doing that.
Come in. Make yourself at home.
Yeah, stamina breaking is kind of the only thing. The spear guy you might have trouble with because, if he uses any of his magic attacks, he briefly becomes immune to hit stun of any kind. Like, your attacks literally bounce off him for a while.
I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
Okay, so, hopeless why?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on?
I don't know who this
Aldrin
voice
has
actor is, but
returned,
he has a
just like the
unique
prophecy said.
way of talking here.
The dragon from the dawn of
You
time.
can get much of a
will
chance to use
devour
magic?
the souls
Yeah,
of the
actually.
dead.
I guess you're
No
just
one
great at
can escape
1v1s with your build.
Here or in the afterlife, Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him.
Roll back
I
on
tried
that.
to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Alduin, the dragon raising the other ones?
Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
Wait, Shiggy said
Imagine how unlucky you have
Akatosh's
to be
firstborn
to be
was
one,
coming.
born a Khajiit, and 2, born under the moon phase that turns you into a house cat. The gods must hate their people as much as I do. Can't even hold a skooma bottle due to their lack of thumbs.
It is funny like that. But no, hang on. Shiggy said Aki's firstborn. That Alduin? The literal end of the world, Alduin?
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned.
Oh, son of a
Only
fuck.
Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
That's, not quite the problem. I can help. I'm Dragonborn, apparently. Is that...
You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn?
I've been eating souls. Dragon souls.
The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss.
Agreement.
But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
Oh, go for it, yeah. Book of Daedra.
I need... no useless trash.
Apples, bread.
Annotate it anyway.
I thought you were doing okay here, actually. Uncommon taste. The gourmet... Oh, yeah. You mind if I take this? I, heard about this guy.
Yes. Book. Yes. Bucket.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thal.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
One
Take what you need.
more I must bring.
Please, Vorin and I can deal with this.
Well,
who's Vorin?
That's good enough. Let's be
What?
off.
Who's Vorin, you mentioned? Is that a friend of yours? Is he outside? No, he's... What were we talking about? I don't remember.
Huh? There's the Blades agent.
I am a
Kill
god.
him.
Damn it.
How can you kill a god?
Good.
Someone do something.
But I wonder if that's... I mean, that is one of his lines, but it's very Dagoth wavy.
Stone.
Nice, Atronak there.
Too easy.
You want to dance with Dagoth-er?
Oh, that's funny. That guy shows up if you didn't kill him before. At the embassy. I think I've always killed him at the embassy before, so I never noticed that. Gisur.
I will boil the blood in your genitals until they rupture.
Dagoth!
Damn you!
Vorin!
Enough of this!
Oh, great, this glitch. Alright, we're just gonna go and hope these idiots stop doing this. God, I hate this glitch. Actually, I wonder. Can I... There, I think that might have fixed it.
I'm afraid I've lost them. Here we go again.
No, it didn't.
Oh!
Esbern. God, I hate this stupid glitch.
This was an emotionally fulfilling experience for me.
Yeah, Voron's just gonna win this fight every time. Hopefully Esbern will chill the fuck out. Oh no.
Anyone see anything? You should have run away.
Voron must have hit him with an AoE at some point. His dumbass AI couldn't put together anything. Back to the flagon.
I need some help with this one.
Oh my god.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
I can't even talk to them.
That was easier to win than a 1v1. Yeah?
Part ways.
If you need me, Nerevar, I'll be trying to get Delphine out of the closet.
Whatever gets you there. Okay, that made Esbern chill
Hello,
out.
farming. Ah, big dog! Let's go to work!
Stop combat in the console.
Is that
This
all?
also worked. You know what? I made it work. I did a reset of Voron's AI and that did it. I might do that later and just say it's Ngoth shouting, "Stop fighting!"
And what you need?
And you fixed Steam.
Still
Huzzah!
learning the ropes,
Now you can
but
do
I'll-
the purchasing of video games for your PC via the Valve network. It's the one everyone uses because, by God, do a lot of the other ones suck. EA Origin? Or whatever the fuck they're calling it now? Throw it in the trash. Whatever the hell Blizzard's doing? Garbage. Even good old games has a 30 to 40% chance of just not working.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
Please.
Do you need something?
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long.
Pretty long, even.
Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
When does he
This
not?
way.
Don't you close the door on me, Nerevar. We give her two longs, if you know what I mean. Dragons? Penises? I'm not following.
Let's see what Esbern had. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh, yes. Dragonbone. Indeed. Yes. Oh, this
How's it going?
changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you.
Longsword,
I know I
stupid?
had it here.
Oh, we're gonna stab her through the gut.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps.
Right, it's the Skyhaven Temple. Even I heard of that.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Vaguely.
This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy, in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, One of the wonders of the ancient world. Its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we have.
Not Alduin's Wall.
What's
Skyhaven
Alduin's Wall,
Temple
and what
I've
does it
heard
have
of
to
for
do with
sure.
stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
I mean,
Well,
I'd assume if
yes,
any wall would.
But there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon.
Yeah, I've been to Karthspire before.
Or all travel together. Your call.
Meet you at
Your
Karthspire.
call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way.
Yeah, 4 on the road at
Don't
once
worry,
ain't gonna be
I'll
good.
get
2
Esbern
groups
there
of 2
in
will be
one
better.
piece. We'll wait
Oh,
for
are
you
you
in Karthspire.
bringing someone with you? Yeah, Vorin.
Nerevar, I just ordered a 55-gallon drum of lube off of Iliac Bay. We are going to have fun tonight.
The fuck is Iliac Bay? I mean, I know where the Iliac Bay is, but you said it like a proper noun. Like it was one word. Whoop. Hang on, what? What's up?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the last thing I'm delivering for him. That place is just too much for me.
Oh, god
Looks
damn
like
it.
that's it. Got to go.
Ah. The dragons can wait. Fuck is that?
I've told you where Skyhaven Temple.
Yeah, I need to leave the country for a moment, and that big investment of mine is being an idiot. 11,000 gold.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
I will say, I don't mind the lore of, like, the Netch migrated over to Solstheim, just so they can make it look a little more Morrowindy, you know? Because if it looked too Skyrim-y, like it did in... I want it to have the same feel it did in Morrowind, which was that it's so different from everywhere else you've been. And that's the feeling it gives now, just like it did in Morrowind. It's so different. Fix it only for a minute? God damn it. I bought something on Steam earlier today. Danganronpa Ultimate Summer Camp was on sale, so it was $8. I sprung for it. What in the fuck? How many of these did he... Moving on to Solstheim next, chasing out the vague rumors of this Kolbjorn barrel. Patron seems confident we can find the relics of Azidal out here. But skeptical, so long as he pays well, I'll dig wherever the old coot likes. Initial prospects look poor, to say the least. Sure, I had my map wrong at first, until it became clear the place had just been lost to the ash. Dig out as much as I can, see if I can recruit some of the local residents to help me out. Haven't seen anyone since I got out of Raven Rock. Keep hearing conversations and whispers around me, so I just need to track them down. Excavation is going to be one of the harder ones. Can tell. Hired some diggers out of Raven Rock. All said they were experienced miners, but I guess they're not used to running into trouble as they dig. A place like this, you never know what was buried long ago. You have to be ready for whatever you come across. In any case, there were some unfortunate losses when the sleeping dead weren't quite sleeping and weren't quite dead. Operation is stalled unless my friendly partner is able to find enough coin for us to hire some replacements. Maybe it's time to take up a collection from the constant spectators who gather to mock me. Red Mountain erupted and made Solstheim's climate a lot like the northern Ashlands. Morrowind fauna naturally began spreading over to it. Yeah, no, and I like that. Like, story-wise, I like that, and visual-wise, I like it too. So now it looks like Morrowind, the same way that in Morrowind, Solstheim looked a bit like how Skyrim would end up looking. I like it. It is a change that works for the story and works very well for the aesthetic they want to get across. In Morrowind, it felt like you're not in Morrowind anymore. You're not on Vardenfell anymore. Here, it feels like you're not in Skyrim anymore. And I like that they kept the feeling, even if it's not one-to-one. My invisible friends have kept it up, drawing closer. Took me a while to realize they were hiding themselves, but I figure it's out of shame. Take a certain type of cowardice to spend all your time questioning a man's worth and value. I think they'd have the decency to at least let me sleep, but they persist even there. Going to Solstheim and Morrowind was such a weird feeling the first time. Yeah, like, I felt it going there, and it was very similar to the feeling I first came here in Skyrim. So different. As for the dig, we continued to stall out with the opposition from within the barrow. I'd hoped the hardy people of this island would be able to deal with shuffling bones, but I appear to have overestimated them. I won't make that mistake again. Looking around at what is literally an entirely familiar and ordinary snowy forest, yet it all felt so strange. Yeah, it felt alien to where you were used to. Me too. If it weren't for the comfort brought by my invisible friend, I would have fled this place long ago. Wish I had realized earlier it was not a group, but a master who contains multitudes. He's guided me into a true understanding of the barrow, and I greatly desire to meet with him. My insight into this place is not now so intuitive, so fundamental. I almost feel as if I built it myself. I explained to the workers how to use the tile set. They seemed too afraid or uncoordinated to properly step on each tile quickly enough. No problems, nothing the master cannot solve. Be able to converse properly soon enough. Oh, I didn't know how that worked either. Lord Ozidol demands more blood, and I give it willingly. Hired men of somewhat pitiful souls, so it sometimes takes several of them to achieve the desired effect. Won't be writing anymore. There's no need. Time has come to awaken the master. Bring him the fate he deserves. Of course he was secretly insane. Apparently Steam community is offline? I can still bring up the store on my end. Oh wow, Skywalker Saga on Steam is $5. Dead Island 2 is $5, because who played it? Detroit Become Human is $4? Wow. If I cared, I might get it. Just looking at these, like, some of crazy ones. Original Nio for $5. I'd say it's worth $5. I mean, I have it on Epic already, is the thing. But doing it there might let it be playable co-op somehow. I don't know. I wonder. My brother and I used to play LEGO Star Wars, and now we're in the same house. Maybe I could get him to do it. 'Cause I want to play it co-op with someone. Oh, God. You used my money to buy sacrifices. Love LEGO Star Wars? Yeah, but the Skywalker Saga specifically is so... It's like not set up for online play. Outlaws is already 70%-ish. I believe it. We're still not buying it, Ubi. Yeah. You'd have to give it away for free for me to want it. And even then, it would be very reluctant. Oh!
Undiagnosed, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Everyone knows there was never another Star Wars thing after Complete Saga. No, Skywalker Saga is still a good LEGO Star Wars game, partially because it actually is willing to make fun of the newer stuff. Vampire of the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 did come out. It did, and I considered trying to get it so I could play it for Halloween, because my first, like, Halloween game I ever played was, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I mean, for stream, I should say. But... Mixed, like, it looks like kind of a cool action game, but not a good RPG. Strike of Cyclone. I know all of Cyclone now. Fuck it, let's see this. I don't know if I've ever gotten this shout before, but it seems cool. Might be really powerful, who knows? It's absolutely a game that came out this year. I'm willing to bet it's not a bad game, it's just not what you want out of a new Vampire the Masquerade game.
Ready to clap that baby man cheeks, Nerevar?
Oh, wow. That is damage.
Ready to meet your false god, mortal? Help Nerevar! They're treating me like an Argonian!
Orin, I'm going to let it slide. Only because I know if you're from a different era. And I think I remember making that joke a few times myself before I was one.
You was popping all that good shit a second ago, then you got kicked in your goddamn chest. You eat a dick and what? You eat a dick. Was that all they had? Really?
Something about the tile floors, I don't know. That's a black book? Or a ring? Story will end with a transformation into a dark elf. Ningoth was never a dark elf.
Did you know that in terms of interspecies compatibility, scamps are actually the most summonable and engageable Daedra for companionship? Scamps are an average of 3 feet 3 inches tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle the dicks of both men and Myr, and with their impressive base stats, you...
Oh, God.
Be rough with one. Scamp...
Oh, good.
Ah, your death approaches!
Wow, it's genuinely a fucking tornado. Warren will fuck a scamp before an Argonian. I don't know, he's made a bunch of passes at Ungoth. A true Morrowind patriot.
Nerevar, I'm so tired of slinging fireballs and shit. Just grab me a blicky mod on Nexus.
I don't know what the fuck any of that means, but I'm not getting you a new weapon. You can use your own. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Bird. Also bird. There it goes. Ningoth may look like an Argonian before it comes on to the Dunmer soul within him. Technically it's a Chimer soul, but... I guess they're the same kind of soul if you really want to... Whale. Whale, whale, whale. Do want whatever the hell this is. It's more Aussie doll gear. I was curious where the gloves might be, but I guess the boots are kind of the only thing I need. Alright, double whales also gets you something, I think. Racism isn't skin deep. Aussie doll's armor of retribution. Reflect 100% of incoming melee damage back at your attacker. Yep. Combine that with the mask, you can make a pretty good, like, Thorns build, I think. Merry Christmas. Wow, he came into a racism talk. Hey, Goblin. Yes, racism is a very natural thing to come up when we've got, the Vorin Dagoth with us today. I did not mean to take bone meal. Question why I had these flowers for a moment. It's because Ungoth is a sucker for orphans.
Achoo! Oh shit! My bad, Nerevar. They were no match for our combined magical talents. Right, Nerevar?
I mean, yeah. Who isn't a sucker for orphans? Ungoth specifically was a dirty street orphan, so... It's something I keep in mind for his character. I always specify that he was a dirty street orphan. He was not a clean, pretty orphan. The helmet. Did I miss the glove somewhere, or... Could try every single permutation of this. Oh no, I'm on fire. It's the same as the other one. One way to find out. Nope. Maybe it's snake whale.
Yeah.
Nope. Snake bird. Just want to come in, say Merry Christmas, say the antlers are adorable on you, have a good stream. I forgot I had these on for a sec, yeah. These are my Christmas clothes. Double snake. Wow. Helm of Vision. Cloak spells are twice as strong, but half last as long. Half last is long. It's fire, you'll be fine. Come on, when has fire ever affected you? No more of that fucking shit. Ow.
Is this guy serious?
Well, chat, is he? Warren, you deal with the ads. Ungoth's got this.
Eu vou enviar seu grupo pro Brasil arrombado.
There was a firefight.
Ozzy Doll. Fire resistance 50%. Fire spells cost half. I do like how much they discount for these masks. With this mod on, I mean. Hey there, Alice. So, this is the part where I might gut you.
Oh, God. What happened? What have I done?
Yeah. What happened?
I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Colbjorn, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings. They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up.
Did you kill the miners?
I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I...
Reading your journals.
You have to believe me.
I believe you, just... You can't stay here, man.
Of course. I don't even want to hear the word barrow again. Ever. I'll go to Raven Rock, and you won't mention this to anyone. If you see me there, just give a nod.
It's a bad situation, but I think Rallis is telling the truth about...
It's the least I can do.
Being, just, like, controlled. Like, this is insane. And his early stuff, reading his journals, it does sound like he was being driven mad by something. Like, this does not seem like something he did on purpose to any extent. Remember about it, Rallis. It's happened to everyone. Yeah, I've gone into a fucking blind rage and murdered before. Never sacrificed to a fucking undead lich before, but other stuff. Although, the more I think about it, I did...
Every time you push me, I'm going to stand in doorways more often.
Warren, you ran into me. Now that I think about it, during the warp in the west, I did give the heart to... Fuck. No, I've sacrificed things to a lich before, too. Why, when I was mind-controlled by an evil lich to offer him blood for his resurrection, I killed twice that many guys. Relic has spoken? What did she speak about? Right, Vorin, I don't know if you can come with me when I do this, but... Filament and filigree. Play as a psyker if you haven't, and you haven't. Yeah, I haven't either, and I need to. When I get a Steam Deck, I'll start playing it in my free time. Because I'm relatively certain I'm getting a Steam Deck for Christmas from a relative. How can Ungoth remember who he gave the heart to without it causing him to bleed out his eyes? He's not remembering, he knows this from being told it. But also, you're implying he isn't bleeding out of his rectum while saying it. Ungoth doesn't know either. It's also entirely possible something else insane is happening, and he is just kind of in a weird fugue state. The totem, rather. Yeah, the totem. I couldn't remember the name of the damn thing. Hey, I can do that too, see? He's played the game to death? Awesome. It is a good game. I mean, I feel like one playthrough is playing it to death. Alright, my Seeker's not as good. Noted. You know what's fun? Soul trapping Daedra.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I like how they have never explained why the totem looks like a baby. Yeah, I don't think they know either. If there's a spell tome for summoning a lurker, that'd probably be really annoying to make work, just because of how big they are. I think even Seekers can get stuck sometimes. That really does big damage. I'd also be able to pick up Warframe once I, pick it up again, I should say, with a Steam Deck. Your crack theory is Tiber Septim sealed his own soul in that totem, and when it's used, he'd be able to subsume the soul of the Underking and become Talos. That doesn't explain why it's a baby, but that is a cool theory. That's why it wasn't Talos before the warp in the West. That is a cool theory. It doesn't explain why the fuck it's a baby, but you know. Conjure Seeker, I can already do that. I don't know, vibes, I guess. I have an idea for the Ungoth canon that I am going to have to run by you to help me figure... Ooh, healing hands. I actually think I want to know that so I can heal other people. Made it look like a person to be an effigy. I have a weird idea about that I've thought of that... It'd also be spoilers for a thing I might do. I'm not sure if I will or not. Filament and filigree. What does this one do? I do not recall. Secret of Strength. Carry weight increased by 50. That'd be really nice, actually. Spells and enchantments cost 10% less. That'd be really, really good. Protection. Blocking is 25% more effective. This would be good utility, but this would be just... Actually, the enchantments thing would be quite nice. It's just another copy of Azura's Blessing. Carry a lot of shit, but I always have a way to get rid... Secret of the Arcana. Enchantment. That's just useful. I can change it whenever I want to, essentially. You better not have played with me while I was asleep, Warren. You know what I mean by that. Does he doll have gloves? Genuinely don't remember if there are gloves, but I feel like I've never found them before if there are. He does? Damn it, do you remember where they are? I feel like I've always fucked up on finding them when playing this. The boots are there, and then the helmet and the body are down there. I believe they help with enchantments. In the base game, possibly, but I'm not sure what SKYRIM Artificer does. Maybe something similar. Maybe it makes your enchantments wear down slower. That'd be cool. God, I do not know where they are here, though. These boots are nice. That enchantment boost helps a lot with keening. Just keening... It doesn't use a lot, but by God, does it... It was, like, charged with a teeny tiny little soul. Behind a hidden wall in that room with a lot of gates and pull chains. A lot of gates and pull chains. One of the chains opens a secret wall. I don't know off the top of my head which room you're talking about, so I'm gonna have to go manually, I think. Can't be this room. You wonder if there's a way to open this thing. What is that in there? Third phase of the expansion. I couldn't tell you where that is. I don't know what phase I'm in right this second, dude. One of his rings? Do you remember how to get this one open? I assume there's a way, but I don't know how. I tried fucking around on these, but that didn't do anything.
I haven't washed my loincloth in ages. It's starting to itch, Nerevar.
TMI. Oh, you just had to step on all of them really fast. What? Oh, cool. I might be bothered by this if I weren't an Argonian. I suppose Saxiel is what's making me able to do this. Asidol's Ring of Arcana. I'll admit I'm curious. When you enter combat, you automatically cast the Flame Cloak spell once every 60 seconds. Wow, that's pretty cool, actually. Assume there's another ring somewhere. Or maybe not. You said one of his rings. That leads me to believe there's another one. He had a mask and a helmet, so it's not surprising to me he had more than he could carry.
You're straight up signed into my Jerkmate account.
I don't know what the fuck he's going on about.
Ha 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 ha! Pathetic.
Fuck is he doing? That's there. There's another one, yeah? I'll go a little over today for Christmas, and plus I don't think I'm doing a second one. So what the heart and Kim does to a motherfucker. I never remember if it's Kim or Chim. Because I know I knew I knew it at one point, but I was wrong at that point too, I think. I don't know. Kim? Okay. I feel like no matter which one I'm gonna guess, it's gonna be wrong. This room with levers? Or pull chains? This room? Right in front of you? Boy, do I wish you'd... Do I wish I knew when you'd said that? Oh. Sure enough. Balance of warding. Resist 50% of incoming weapon damage while casting a ward. Wow, that's really good for ward builds. I'm not using a ward build, but that'd be cool. Alright. I think all I'm missing is the second ring now. I'd like to get it for completion's sake, because I'm like that.
Nerevar, I got a new idea for spreading the blight. You see, last time I spread it over the wind. Everyone knew it was coming and could protect themselves and warn each other. I've got a much more subtle method now. Picture this. STDs. No one will want to talk about how they caught the diabolical Dagoth clap. It's the perfect plan, Nerevar.
I mean, I made triple sure the heart's gone, dude. I'm not too concerned about that. He's right. He does have a point, is the thing. Make Corpus an STD. Of course, that does also have a horrifying implication for the later stages of infection. He has to make patient zero somehow. If you're volunteering bathwater, you can do whatever you want, but, I mean, Ungoth's already got the disease, technically. I don't think he can get it again. Yeah. This looks like a secret door here. Hidden wall. You don't want to fuck Dagothor? Why not? Ah! Aha! Ring of Necromancy. Ooh, fancy. Reanimated zombies explode when hit, dealing 8 poison damage per second for 10 seconds. Cool. Ozzydoll's stuff is really cool in this mod. He's evil and doesn't appeal to your tastes. I mean, evil doesn't appeal to your tastes? You and I have different tastes than Bathwater. He's a dude, and that doesn't do it for me. Dagothor was a chick, I might be all over it. I'm not gonna lie to myself about that. Well. I know what I am. Variety of evil that you don't see is good. The fuck is this? Old Cinder Cave? Do have good news for you about art on the internet. I'm familiar. It's just still not that common, you know? Even Almalexia stuff's pretty rare. Like Minthara and her evil ways, but I think they serve a greater good. Even Minthara doesn't claim her evil serves a greater good. She's self-aware that she is self-serving. I've never seen this place before. Is this Creation Club stuff? Have to be, right? Feels slow without a spell on now. Ozzy shoes. Deus evil seeks to topple our faith. Which faith? The Bulwark Jail. What the hell is this? And the Empire. Oh, right. Dungeon which serves as the jail escape route. I have never seen this before. Because who the fuck goes to jail on Solstheim? I mean, who goes to jail in general in this game? But on Solstheim especially. Like, by the time you come here, you should be familiar enough with the game to not have to. Very few people have been arrested on Solstheim, so they don't even know Solstheim has a jail. I mean, I assumed it had something. The Empire is sacred. Look at all these netches. In their natural habitat. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. The Empire will be the vehicle to bring heaven to Earth. Pure bath water. Sure. Noted. Cynical unbelief. I don't know, this 3.5 empire that's not willing to call itself a 4th empire, I don't have a lot of faith in it. I don't think Ungoth does either. Empire is law, the law is sacred.
He said, no. Pickles! Alright, now I'm pissed. Ha ha ha. Can we hang out for a bit, Nerevar? I want to watch the heat dissipate from their corpse.
Shouldn't be long. Actually, no, it might be a lot. It's still steaming.
I always found it a little disturbing when you got the right mods and removed dead enemies' armor. There's just the most perfectly sculpted and clean genitalia you've ever seen in your life. As if they weren't rugged warriors living in a cave or the woods washing with dirt and shitting in buckets. It may be having a negative psychological effect on you and your perception of nudity, decency, death, and humans as objects and playthings.
I mean, I don't have that installed, so I don't think that's a problem, but... God, what the fuck are you talking about? Who takes off people's clothes to look at their dicks after they've died? Or whatever else they have. Shouldn't call itself a 4th empire. It didn't build itself up from nothing. Yeah, but it's at least should call itself... I don't know. I feel like it should have declared itself that to some degree. But it's making half measures. It was broken today, can be made stronger than ever tomorrow. And the thing is, it is a new dynasty. And that feels like enough to be a new empire. I think a lot of its problems are trying to cling to being the same empire as the Septim Empire. Because it's not the Septims running it anymore. Oh, fuck. Akaviri Potentate didn't declare a new empire when it took over for the Riemann dynasty. Okay.
Give me that ass!
I'll remind you that doesn't make it correct. Son of a bitch. That's just not the precedent. It isn't what happens. I guess. It just doesn't feel like the same empire anymore. I guess maybe that's bias. Ungoth feels like it's not the same empire. He's not gonna call it the same empire himself. But that is bias on his part still. Ooh, I actually got a freebie. Nothing is correct. It is or not what they do. And that isn't what they do. Just bitter he doesn't get invited to parties anymore. Boom. Gotta sink into the ground to make this animation work. Come here, you big dragony bastard. There's no natural correct answer to when to declare a new empire. It's all by convention and precedent.
Lobbies really came in handy. Huh, Nerevar?
You stop saying that. I still don't know what the fuck it means. Easy. New empire is declared when the previous empire has fallen apart and they need to actually make a new empire by conquest. Which isn't what happened when Martin died. I'll grant you that, yeah. 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 Same government and institutions and such. I guess, but it does feel like the old one did kind of fall apart. I guess not fully. They stopped it before it completely fell into debris, but at the same time. Look out, this fast as fuck now. It is still the same empire, just under a different ruling family. Gauth's bias will argue against that, but it is bias. How many times did the English crown change bloodlines? At least some. Did not mean to put that away. Did not mean to do that either. God, I'm messing up my buttons. Why doesn't Gauth have a boy's tunic? It was here when he moved in. Just didn't bother tossing it out. Kitty, I will get to you in a minute. I'm almost done. Speaking of England, we must place the claimant on the throne. I'm not a claimant. Let's get one thing clear. Put that sword away, too. I've been carrying it, but I don't actually think there's another place to use it. The Wabbajack, too. It's very heavy. I think, yeah. Alright, me? Well, I'm not making the claim, so I'm not a claimant. Ugh. Worry about that cowl a little later. Now, we save, and I think that's what where we're gonna call it for tonight. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. I went over because it's Christmas, and because I don't think we're doing the Nioh 2 stream with Ruko later. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't gotta thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.